Mm.
I want to get that, but that bitch expensive.
Mm. How much they going for?
360.
Mm. Golly. Are you gonna go? You gonna go on live now? I think it's ready. No.
I'm live right now. We're live. We
Oh, I
live,
don't see.
baby.
Hold on. I keep hitting it on my phone here. All right, there we go. Okay. I got you. Got you. Yeah, no, that's 360. God, is that plus Mr. Taxman?
No, it's another 25 with tax.
Oh, all right. All right. Oh, I have to do this. Golly, man, I got my remote all sticky with all the ribs and shit I was eating.
Mm-hmm.
Shit is all ripped out, man. Yo, but did you didn't see that video with Armor versus Traxxas, did you?
No,
A-Man made the video.
with a
Um,
certain vehicle.
no, they were just talking in general, Armor versus Traxxas about, just things about them both.
RC Daniel,
Um,
man, I appreciate you. You the first. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
no,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm sorry, man. Um, sorry about that. So they made a video, and was this video live?
No, it was recently. The video was yesterday.
And it wasn't live. It was just a regular
Regular video,
recording.
Armor versus Traxxas. What's up,
Oh,
Daniel RC, Big Head RC, CSL RC in the building. What's up, fellas? I
all
hope you
right,
guys
man.
had a wonderful Christmas and a
I
happy New
apologize
Year,
for
man.
cutting you off, man. Um, yeah, I hope y'all had a happy holiday. I hope y'all enjoyed it. The most important part is hopefully y'all got to spend time with the family that you don't really normally see. All right, so RC Daniel seen it. Big Head
Mm-hmm.
RC, what's up? CSL, appreciate you for coming in. Um, okay, so check this out. I didn't see this video, so I want you to elaborate a little bit more on it. So you said they did it. So what were they? What were they? Were they basing it off a company as in a brand itself, or were they basing it off a certain vehicle?
The company as well as the brand. Yeah, they was just
Okay.
talking about the vehicles, like you said, the vehicles and stuff like that, and comparing that Armor don't have a full thing of like boats and all of that, and crawlers and nitro cars and nothing like that. Armor just stick to bashes basically,
Yeah.
compared to Traxxas.
Right. And they're. Oh shit! My bad. Ghost. Dang man. Hey, my head ain't in the right spot, bro. I'm gonna send you a link right now. I'm gonna take care of you, player.
So yeah,
So
yeah, amen.
my bad, Ghost. I was all up through this house. So how did you guys feel about it? How did everybody feel about this the situation? About what was being taught, what it was.
Mm. They commented about it. They said it was, yeah, amen did it. They said Traxxas gone sure, amen. Traxxas going sure. Next.
Oh man, if nobody watched it, we might as well watch it on here because I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If you want to watch it, we can.
Yeah,
But
let's watch
if
it,
you
man.
don't,
We definitely gotta watch it.
how long is it?
It's it's not that long. Hold on, it's about 7-minute video.
Oh, it's a short video.
Yeah, very
They got a
short.
lot. I hope they said a lot in that shorter video because there's a lot to say about it. I figured it would take longer than 7 minutes.
You know what it is though? I would say this: the guy from A Main was very I want to say they compromised because it's a big company. You don't want to say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because then you won't get no exclusive stuff from Traxxas and all the good things. So they just can't be saying anything.
right.
It was 9 minutes and 7 seconds long. Who's better? It says on the video. It's a good way to start. There's a lot of people in here. What's up, Big Head? Where's my boy UDRC?
I can't believe they even made that type of. I can't believe they even brought that out. Can y'all hear it?
Nah, ain't nothing. It's just a white screen right now.
You don't see the video?
Nah, we don't see the video. Just a white screen. I could see because I'm watching from 3 different devices here. Let me get out of here and do this again.
Can you see the screen now?
Yeah, there we go.
Can you hear it?
I can't hear anything, but hold on. Let me try my other device and see if I can. No, I can't hear it either. I can see the video's playing though. You just stopped it. I can see the video's playing though.
Traxxas versus Arrma. It's one of the most popular RC topics, and today we're going to talk about it. As we look into these two companies, we'll check out their histories and see what they're all about. Then we'll check out. Now let's start this off by saying if you own a vehicle from either of these brands, you've already won. Both Arrma and Traxxas offer some pretty awesome RC vehicles. I didn't say they were perfect, but they both offer some pretty great stuff. So, how did we get here? Well, about 35 years ago in 1986, a little company called Traxxas was born. They had the idea of offering fully assembled hobby-grade RC vehicles with a cool painted body that were ready to drive. At the time, RC cars were normally kits that you built and added everything else yourself. So for those who wanted to remove the car from the box and go play, this was awesome, and it did an amazing job at gathering new people to the RC hobby. Over the years, Traxxas kept creating more, with vehicles of all different sizes and speeds, in two-wheel and four-wheel drive, in electric and nitro, for on-road and off, all aimed at making RC easy. Offering pre-assembled, ready-to-go RC vehicles sounds like a no-brainer today. I mean, most RC cars available right now are pre-assembled and ready to run, but back then, that was a pretty big idea, and Traxxas was the first to do it. Since then, Traxxas has gained quite a few firsts in the hobby, including their ready-to-run line of nitro vehicles. In 2009, when Traxxas was 23 years old as a company, Arrma was created. They were the new kid on the block and mainly offered entry-level ready-to-run cars. This is the Arrma website from 2010, and look at the vehicle showcase. These are all 10-scale, two-wheel drive, entry-level vehicles.
Oh, wow.
And they're not bad cars. But that is not the Arrma we think of today. A few years would have to pass before Arrma would create their most important products ever, their 6S BLX vehicles. These vehicles were larger, very powerful, seriously aggressive, and ready to run. It wasn't long before everyone wanted that 6S experience, as newcomers and
Bet they don't
existing
show that big
hobbyists
rod.
alike took part in the next RC trend.
I mean the
Bigger,
Armanero.
faster, and more extreme. And the more Arma offered it, the more people ate it up. So naturally, Arma ran with this to now offer extreme vehicles for on-road.
Y'all can see and hear this, right?
I can see and hear it myself here, but yeah, let's see if they could comment in the section there.
Read the comments, make sure they can see and hear it, so I'm not watching it.
Hold on. Let's see. Can you guys hear this play? They say, Big Head said, yes, it's fine.
Okay.
Off with ready to run
Loud and clear.
rollers available to spec out the chassis as extreme as you want, which brings us to where we are today. This is the About Us page on Arma's current website, and this first line reads, Arma is a brand that defines high-speed, super tough RC action. And yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. When I think of Arma, I think high-powered 6S bashers. Now here's the About Us page on the Traxxas website, and check out this sentence. Traxxas is dedicated to innovative thinking and fun designs that make it easy for anyone to get started in radio control. And that sounds pretty dang true too. Traxxas has created one of the most successful lineups of 2S and 3S capable vehicles, like the Bandit, the Slash, Stampede, and Rustler, which are perfect for people just starting out in the hobby. These platforms have been around so long, you're almost guaranteed to find parts at your local hobby shop. And Traxxas has their 8S, the 6S, and the 4S vehicles, which are extreme RCs, and these are the cars that people always want compared to the Arma. But as I'm going to show you, these extreme RCs from Traxxas represent a tiny portion of what Traxxas has to offer. Here's a spreadsheet showing all the vehicles from each brand categorized by their respective power. The body color variations have been stripped away to keep this as clean and simple as possible. But you can see at the top for 8S and 6S cars, Arma blows Traxxas out of the water in terms of variety.
Hey, could we pause at a certain section and discuss?
Sure can.
All right, fellas, what you guys think so far with this video that we just seen so far of it? What's up, Ghost?
Ghost, you can hear us?
Yo, what it do? Loud and clear.
Okay, perfect. All right, y'all. What y'all think about that? Did you watch this, Ghost?
Yeah. I got an alert from A-Main when they drop it.
I know Ghost seen it. That's his boy, right?
Yeah, man. Hey, man, A-Main, the owner A-Main from my side. He's from the East Coast.
Green Frog, what's up? Big Head, can you elaborate what you mean by that? Oh, never mind. The dude's name is Shade Tree. Okay,
yeah, they got some
RC.
They covered both. That was pretty much everything I've been saying to people. Pretty much summed up in the video.
I told them to buy two.
Even down to the same the graph chart that I got from that I got emailed from Traxxas. I got the same graph chart.
I never know they had a graph chart like that. It's cool though.
Yeah, every company got one.
It's cool.
It's even like that. It's even like that in automotive. In the automotive industry, everybody got a graph chart to see what their competitors doing.
What I would say though, and like I said, I love Traxxas too because I do own Traxxas. However, I would say this, and you guys can see your other stuff where you guys want to see is that when they were comparing that, of course, Traxxas got more than what Arma has. Matter of fact, they almost take Arma out of the game completely.
Yeah,
by that little lawsuit that happened. And I think looking back, Traxxas lost a lot of, maybe it might not show up now, but I think they lost a lot of support over that lawsuit. I think a lot of people just turned away from them because of that lawsuit. And
okay, do you know how many Traxxas vehicles was sold for the holidays?
No, that's fine. But let me just finish my part. I'll shut up and let you talk.
What's going on, Kimberly?
It's just that damn, I lost my train of thought a little bit. It's just that, like I said, I like Armor 2. I mean Traxxas 2. I just think that Armor definitely changed the game, especially when it comes to ready to run. I think they give you more for your money. And since they came out, I really haven't made a big purchase from Traxxas besides the X Max. And until Traxxas step their game up to me with something that I like, I'm only speaking about myself here. I'm going to stay buying Armors until they bring something out that's worth my money. Now you guys can go.
Kids, what it do? Basher Queen, what it do? Shade Tree, Rain Frog, what it do?
Happy holidays, Kimberly. How you doing, Basher Queen? I'm almost done with the truck. All I gotta do is bend my chest and wait for the wait until I get the M2C ordered. But Kimberly, you remember you said you were gonna take a rain check on hopping in. This might be the time to hop in because there's some information in here. Maybe we should get your input on this video that we just watched or we're watching. How do you feel about it? I don't know if you watched the whole video on that. The A-Main. With the Traxxas versus Arma. You got a Max. You got Armas. You're making products.
LNRRC, Hunting and Adventures, what it do?
LNR, what's up?
That's a mouthful right there. Big Head RC said he's more of a crawler person. So who is this Armor you speak of?
Right. I mean,
you're not gonna worry. Armor not gonna step in that lane because of who they already supported by, and Axial is pretty much in their circle. So
Right. I think the guy from Armor said that in the interview that they're not gonna do crawlers. He said
I was so happy when I heard that. I'm like, because that's just gonna waste all the bashers' time.
Yeah. He said that in that interview with them dudes. They're not making crawlers. That's not their stuff.
I don't want to wait. That's why I like Armor so much, is because they focus, Armor and Techno, they focus straight on basher / like street race, or not street race, but off-road racing cars. And that is my category. So when they start wasting time, in my opinion, wasting time on posting or doing crawlers, then it's gonna waste time for them to be able to release something else that we want.
Yeah,
gotcha.
You know?
Shade Tree said the Max and the Creighton 6S is about the two toughest trucks he owned.
That lady's talking. She's talking to talk, man. Traxxas might delete her out the comments.
Behavior from TNT subs. That's the
That's true. That's true to a point. That's true to a point. I mean, we can have it without Team T, but they do got good products. Some good. I mean, very few, but some good products. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that I'm glad they're around, but I'm not glad of the behavior and the bullying.
Could we admit though that if it wasn't for, Armor did took some of the marketing and the way they come about because of Traxxas when it comes to everything they built. Basically, everything they made was to compete with Traxxas, correct? The Creighton wasn't an E-Revo killer when it came out, quote unquote.
I wouldn't say that.
It's not a killer. It was a clear competition against it. And they kept it just like that with their 6 and 8S lineups.
But either way, Armor was still going to release what they released.
Armor wouldn't have been a company if Traxxas wouldn't have went too hard on HPI. You forgetting that? If Traxxas would have been, it would just slap them on HPI on their wrist instead of shutting them down. Jason would have still been at HPI. It wouldn't have been no Armor.
Yeah.
What did they do to HPI? What did they do to HPI?
Well, HBI, they couldn't.
Come
keep,
on, you know what? Put
Something
Ghost
happened
in
with
the middle of the
HBI.
Hey,
same
they
thing as
tied them
Fingers
up.
Guns,
They tied HBI up. See, one thing, like when you go to doing lawsuits, the main thing you lose your money at, if you don't have a lot of money, is in litigation. So just going through courts, if you got somebody that got multi-millions of dollars, they can pay for their 8 lawyers to go to court over and over again. So after a while, when you did something wrong and they go to sue you, you have to go ahead and either gonna take that big L in court or you're gonna settle out of court. And you still gonna take an L. Before you know it, it took too many L's. So they had
Well,
to
that's exactly
what was
right.
the reason they took them to court? What was the reason? What vehicle it was? What would they do?
and nitros. Because you know HBI was on the nitros and stuff. So they clashed with a lot of copyright stuff that Traxxas did.
Oh, I see.
And that's just with any company. You got to be careful with them copyright and stuff because any company gonna be quick to get you. That means they can make multi-millions off of you without them even making a vehicle or producing anything.
Mm. So those good companies don't have to obey by that because they're overseas.
Say it again. Yeah, correct. When it comes to China, when it comes to China, Japan, our loophole for them, man, it's too much. That's why China would duplicate everything. They ain't gonna say anything.
So Banggood can make or WL can make a toy that says Traxxas X Max something.
No, it can't take their name because there's gonna be an indirect violation of easy money for Traxxas to get you. But they like, for instance, you seen
that's not even
WL toy? You seen that one called the S Max? It's supposed to be like a little small miniature version of like See, they
didn't sue them for that because they can't. It's overseas, and China's not going to go for that. They're going to say we're going to do whatever we want to do. This is our country. If your country,
you can still sue them stuff because China did that to McDonald's, Burger King, and they got sued big time. So China just know how to flip the script. Like they use your logo, but take your whole name out the logo. Like for instance, you look at anything from over China, their McDonald's got the same M, except for it's turned upside down. And it's called Wyckles or something like that. It's like they will play with.
Isn't that where the RC Sailors got in trouble for? That's still that little car that says something, the X Max.
It was the S Max. Yep.
The S Max.
Because when they come overseas and you start promoting that truck, that's when the problems start happening.
So since they can't,
they're going to name that truck the S Max. That truck is still good to go. They're still selling that truck. There ain't no issues with that truck. They don't care.
Since it take them a lot of money to get over to China, they go ahead and get to the person that's in the United States that's promoting for them.
Kimberly, that's exactly right. They don't care. They don't give a damn about copyright, trademarks. They don't care. They can do whatever they want.
Their shoe store is called not Nibes. It's not Nikes. It's literally just like the Nike logo, but got a little like a duck beak sticking off the edge of it. Then it say NIBE. I say they funny. Like, hey, they did that.
So yeah, I mean, if that's a different story. If y'all want to get if y'all talking about the Nero, it's a different story. That truck was, or that situation, that was a straight case of bullying. But they do, unfortunately, own the rights to that system. They didn't create it, and that's the thing. That's what everybody was getting at. They did not create the system that they were suing for. They just own the rights to it.
Yeah, you gotta look at like for instance, like electric cars. Elon Musk could be way richer than he is now if he would have chose to patent the software. I mean, the electronic software to build an electric car. Since he didn't, and he let his competitors and everybody else allow them to spend their money just to build it. Now that's why you got the Ford Mustang truck. That's why you got other electric vehicles on the market now. It's like once you copyright something, they got to use their own money and research to find their way to try to somewhat match it without touching anything that you did.
Your Shade Tree RC.
Shade Tree, it was not a 2-speed. It was not a 2-speed.
But did you guys know? Fun fact that Alfna had a car with the same suspension in the back as well as that Nero had, and they never sue Alfna. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think it was the DM1, the same setup, and they didn't sue Alfna for that. And Alfna had the same type of layout.
Yeah, that happened a couple of times with different companies.
I don't know if you guys remember the Alfna products, those cars they had. I think it was a DM1 or something like that.
I'm talking about, Kev.
Yeah, and they never sued us for that. That thing has been around. That car, I mean, Offner probably wasn't a big threat. Maybe that's what it was.
Nah,
All but
not really. Like Offner, they probably. I guarantee you, the owners at the time of Offner, the owners at the time, I guarantee you, they probably backdoor talked to Traxxas before anything. That's why they was like, you know what, y'all came at us and asked us, go ahead and drop it on out. But if you just went out there and just dropped a new vehicle, oh, best believe they come straight at you for the guillotine. You going on that guillotine?
Hey, Kimberly, you're absolutely right. That's what it is, and it don't. I mean, Big Head. Yep, you're exactly right. You went, Kimberly. Shade Tree. Yeah, it was the locking diffs. They did have locking diffs, but it wasn't a 2-speed. They had the locking diffs. They were sued for the locking diffs, the front steering design, for steering on the front suspension.
Traxxas like the plug. You can't come up on the block. You can open up shop. You got to get permission.
Because Arma was giving them the day.
Yeah, as I said, yeah. That's why I said what I just said in reference to that one. I was like, yeah. I was like, the difference is, you know, when you plug, when you got your locations, you can't just come up on the block and think you just going hey, I'm gonna tell you, this guy I just started following on YouTube. This guy funny. His name, have you seen him? His name Chop.
Who?
His name Chop something else. His name is Chop. Does Chops _ something on? I found him. I ran into him on IG, but started seeing him on YouTube. Just started. He funny is man. Heavy set guy and stuff. Man, be wild with his RCs.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
He from up out and okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you if it's the same guy now.
You don't want one, Shade. I mean, you might. I had one. I had the Big Rock, Nero, and personally didn't like it.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Ghost. He got like some different skin color. You like to.
Yeah, my man. Hey, you
funny. He always showing himself without no clothes or whatever.
I'm trying to link up with. Hey, he funny. Hey, when I say he's simple, hey, yeah, I thought that was fun. Just fun, like being comical and artsy, and he do the same thing. Dude, Jai cool.
Yeah, so let's so let's check the rest of the video out, and
yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
RTR models available. Now, if we move our way down the list to the more beginner and budget-friendly 2S and 3S vehicles, we see the opposite take place as Traxxas goes unmatched in this category. But wait, there's more. They wanted Nitro ready.
What was that?
More. Do you wanted Nitro?
Did you see the problem?
Yeah. I got the whole little page on my email.
So that's wrong right there.
What's wrong?
Because you got the BLXs. Oh, okay.
They right there. They have the 3X lineup.
Hold on.
Everything right there.
It is right.
Yeah.
I thought I was looking at it wrong.
Armor only on the first page. When you go to that second page, no armor to be seen though. So that's why everyone know. That's the reason why you can never knock down the Titan like Traxxas.
And did you guys remember seeing when Traxxas started and when Arma started? So they're trying to base something off the time frames, which every single one of these cars, but the Slash, I mean not the Slash,
the Max,
the Haas, the
Max
is 4S. So we're talking about 3Ss. Hold on, the Haas, and what else? That's it. The Haas and the Rustler 4x4 is the only new platform that came out prior to 2000 or previous to 2000.
You correct?
How about the Max
too? Are older than 2009.
The Max is a 4S. We talking about 3Ss, kid. Max is a 4S.
Okay.
But yeah, you right, DZ. But then take away them two, and then look at the rest of the lineup, though.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying, but you got to look at these cars. These cars is nothing but 3-4 years old.
Yeah. Which one? Oh, the BLXs?
The BLX, the 3S.
Yeah, correct.
Oh yeah. Compared to Armor, they're decades old compared to the Armor.
Yeah,
I mean the Traxxas. They're decades, like
Yep.
2 decades old. So.
Traxxas goes unmatched in this category. But wait, there's more. Do you want a nitro, ready-to-run RC car? Because Traxxas offers them. How about a Mini? Traxxas offers 1/16 scale vehicles in brushed and brushless form. Need a crawler? Traxxas offers quite a few. Looking for a boat?
Nobody wants none of that junk.
Need a drone?
They ain't even put all their boats in there. They just put one.
Under their Traxxas.
Nah, that Spartan is. I'm not gonna lie, that Spartan is good, man.
No, I'm saying that Traxxas got more boats than that. That's what I'm saying. They only put that one. He only got that one jump. My printout got more boats than that.
Drop fit accessories, their TKI transmitters and the Link app, the ID battery and charger system that works with the Live app, and of course, Traxxas offers a 1-800 toll-free customer support phone number that you can call 7 days a week for help. Now, these are excellent products and a premium service provided by Traxxas, but it does come at a cost. If we go back to our spreadsheet, in most cases, a Traxxas vehicle is more expensive than the comparable ARMA vehicle. And this is a big reason why. It's expensive to offer all these products and services. For those that are just starting out, new in the hobby, all those extra benefits may be worth it. But if you're an experienced RCer and you need less help, then it may not be. The usefulness and value of these products and services is going to depend on the base knowledge and experience of the user. Now, switching back to ARMA, we notice we don't have nearly the same breadth of different RC types. And instead, we see a company focused on one particular segment of RC, high-powered four-wheel drive brushless vehicles aimed at enthusiasts. To prove to you that the vehicles are always improving, each year, ARMA releases updated versions of their vehicles to fix any issues and then provides a version number to keep track. ARMA also offers the Extreme Bash or EXB models that include option parts to make the vehicle as durable as possible, but all the electronics need to be added separately and then installed, wired, and programmed. A task best suited for an experienced RCer. It's also worth noting that current ARMA ready-to-run vehicles are including Spectrum Smart technology, which functions similar to some of the Traxxas systems, with the main idea being safety and easy LiPo charging. And it does a whole lot more than that, but the point is, it's a great addition for somebody just getting into the hobby. So with everything we've looked and talked about, I think it's safe to say that ARMA is a company that primarily makes extreme basher RC vehicles, and they also happen to make beginner-friendly vehicles. Traxxas, on the other hand, is a company that primarily makes beginner-friendly RCs. And then they also happen to make a few really extreme RCs too. Some might say this is the balance in the RC force. ARMA and Traxxas are both important companies, each offering something unique to us. Traxxas offers widespread variety across multiple categories, while ARMA is laser focused on extreme bashing. But guess what? Not everybody wants that. At our shop, AmyandHobbies.com, we sell RC sailboats, and people buy them. Not to put down RC sailboats, but we're all looking for a different RC experience, and we should be grateful that both of these companies exist. So, ARMA versus Traxxas, which is better? Now, with everything we've talked about, I think it's safe to say ARMA is a great choice for those seeking a raw, high-speed 6S experience with a large 6S variety of premium, ready-to-run on- and off-road vehicles to choose from, and the flexibility of EXB rollers to spec out with your choice of electronics. Now, for those who are seeking a massive selection,
Hey, Bob, funny as hell. He said Traxxas must have been making face masks in 2020 or something.
like I just and self-routing technology, plus a dedicated customer service phone number to call for help. Well then, nobody has been doing it as long as Traxxas. So what do you think, ARMA or Traxxas? Let us know in the comments down below. Guys, I appreciate everything ARMA and Traxxas have contributed to the RC community, and so should you. Give this video a like, hit that subscribe button, and check out our other videos for more RC.
He took a long time to make that video. He did it smart.
Yeah, he had to get all the paperwork and stuff so he can put it up in there.
He had to make, man.
I'll give
it to him. I'll give it to him. That was a good one. That was a good video.
Yeah, He definitely was
I'm
very.
not biased. I'm not gonna say, oh, one's better than it. Well, you hear me say it a lot. You know what I'm saying? But I can't knock him for what he said.
Yeah, I can't be biased, especially when you work at the RC store because you gotta set the object is to sell. So whatever somebody want, they want. You just give them options. That's only my job is to give you options. The choice is yours.
That's true, but I guess I probably could never work at a hobby store. They're
Like
fire my ass.
if you just getting in the hobby and you go and buy your armor John and go not work on it, oh, you gonna be at my shop spending that dough just to get it fixed. Now, if you get to a Traxxas and you mess it up, 90% of the time you can fix it yourself. Then whether you 9, whether you 10, you can fix it yourself. Now, when it comes to certain parts of the vehicle, you might can't do it yourself, but it's just a lot more easier to work on a Traxxas vehicle than it is an armor vehicle. But then now, after working on a few armor vehicles, now it's pretty much like easy working on both.
I'm working my 3S Senton and my my Stampede here 110 scale, and to me the armor is a little bit easier to work on for some reason. I don't know, just my opinion, especially when it comes to getting my motor out and only. But hey,
What's you say? Hold on, you said Stampede. Which one you get? The 4x4 Stampede?
2-wheel drive.
Oh, man, that's way easier. It's easier to get that. You can sneeze and get that motor out faster than you can get the armor motor out. What you talking about? I can show you that right now. I got so many transmission cases and on my 2-wheel drive Slave. I can get that out. Take on 2 screws.
I hear you, but to me, the complete working on it altogether, I think
you can try to justify the means.
One I think was much easier to work on to me. I hear what you're saying, but
2 screws. Look, all you do is take out 2 screws. Bop, bop, the motor come out. The armor.
You gotta pull this off the case. Plus, you gotta take the wheel off.
No, you don't have to take that wheel off.
I always take that wheel off from taking the motor out.
The object is to work smart now hard. Like you can get tools, but you have to get the type of tools where not just your regular tools. You need to get the ball end parts too. And MIP makes ball ends as well as the regular hex, so you can maybe get to all your screws at different angles without taking off more stuff.
Yeah, Shay, they both got their strong points.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely do.
I think the platform that these cars comes on, they're like 2 decades old compared to everything Arma. Because Arma's a new company, obviously. Traxxas has been around for a long time. So this platform has been out for a long, long time.
Yeah. And I know you heard the saying. You older than me. You heard the saying: if it's not broke, then don't fix it. Do you know how many real actual cars? You know how many real cars on the road that's rolling in the same platform? Look at the Dodge Durango. It's been on the same platform since 2009 on the same chassis platform. But look how that truck then evolved from what it used to look like to what it look like now.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
So that's the same platform. That's just until you break it. Like for instance, only reason why Arma even started changing up their chassis because people was bending them, so they made them thicker or tried to make them a little thicker with their braces. But that plastic one, their Arma 3Ss, you ain't got to worry about no chassis breaking. That's plastic.
This regular solder. Can you solder the copper?
You said, can you solder it on copper?
Does it solder the copper?
I want to say no because a copper heat level was a little higher than solder. So by the time that solder started liquefying, once it started touching that copper, it's gonna cool down instantly.
Yeah, it must. I'm trying to tin these wires on this.
That don't go on. He getting cold fast.
What we gonna do now?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Fucking snap on piece of shit.
Nah, that don't good. That's how mine be doing. It's you know how we be cranking the level up once we get it on. So when you want to jump start, you gotta crank the level down.
Yeah, that's what I did. You ain't never mind.
I did that early today when I was finishing up this these lights.
So what's up, guys? In the live chat, what is you guys' best gift you guys had so far for Christmas, man? Post what you guys have that you guys like the most, gift wise.
Yeah, man. That's what I was just about to say, because I'm like, why did they put solder on these Traxxas motors? I mean, why did they put copper wire on the Traxxas motors?
You said, why do they do it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best thing you want to insulate your wires with is copper. You want it don't like the
What's going on, Rattle?
What's up, Rattle Can?
Rattle Can, salute.
I didn't get no gifts, man. All I got was gift cards and shit like that, which I kind of love. I done spend them shits right when I got them. Oh, somebody got Jack Edge got the X Max. 5 LiPo batteries. That's a good gift.
Hell yeah, I'd be happy with a light bulb battery. Just a
yeah.
That's some straight BS right there. All they do, they did that so they can't work on the motor. You got to resell it, or you got to turn it in. And
You can work on the motor. They sell repair kits. I mean, rebuild kits. Because the only thing that's gonna go wrong in your motor, that should be the only thing that go wrong, is your burns.
Yeah, big head RC. You got the Traxxas TRX6. You got that for Christmas?
Oh yeah, you gonna love that.
$600 a good deal for an X Max roller.
I love that. I love my 6.
no, that's not a good deal.
Yeah, that what another tour so you could buy a new one altogether, or something.
I got an X Max for $700 for sale, ready to run with the Max 6. People just ain't trying to buy it. It's crazy right now.
Oh, okay. My girlfriend got her son the Xbox X series or whatever. She had to buy that shit for somebody else. She spent a lot of bread to get that shit.
Oh yeah, the X series.
They did that. Why would y'all do copper, man? Stupid.
And her daughter
What you doing to the motor, Daisy?
Huh?
What you doing to the motor?
Trying to put connectors on it.
Oh yeah, you ain't no flux.
Yeah, I got flux. That shit just ain't, man, it ain't melting on there at all.
I'm gonna say that flux should work. That is soaked in it. That is like sit on it for a second.
And this wire got flux in it too.
Oh damn! So they must use that type of solder like Castle be doing that shit. That solder. I'll be trying. I gotta snip the tip of just to redo them. I don't know what the hell temperature. I'll be having that done on like 700 degrees. Don't be. I say yeah. Castle must use industrial solder.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, man. But I had a good Christmas though, man, guys. I really had a good Christmas so far, man. I can't complain.
All right, Icon. Nice to see you, boss.
Icon, salute, OJ.
RC Dan, you can get one used for $600, but it's gonna be very slim to none that you'll find them. Once in a great while. Oh man, Rattle, you done crushed me with that jump, bruh. You would have crushed me with that jump. You talk about going to the moon.
You made a video yesterday, D?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he made a video. He was jumping the X Max.
Is that the guy that runs with Gap? Can, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm. I think I saw him run a DBXLE one time, and it's the same guy we're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
He might have one. I don't know if he has one.
The X Max
I think it was him, though. I think it was him. I think he was running a DBXLE and he ran into something and broke it.
Jack H message asked about your cars, Ghost.
Said it's Ghost. Nah, you good. Nah, like if you ever had your RC sitting on their shelves, with, as you're supposed to, with their wheels off the ground. I'm a chronic weed smoker, so it'd be smoky. So a lot of the dust accumulate from cigarette smoke, weed smoke, etc. So I keep them covered up, so I don't have to worry about taking them all, spraying the little dry clean on it, and then wiping it off just to go in place. So you keep it covered. So when you pull it off, it's gonna look brand new. You just go outside and run, charge your batteries up, go outside and run it, come out again, wipe it down, put it back on the shelf.
Shit, I might need a sheet for all these shits I got in here.
Shade tree, that's not true, man.
But that'll be sweet though, okay? Because yours right there, so you can just put there one like a king size sheet. That'll be sweet. You go right there behind you. King size sheet, go smack over all of them.
Yeah, but I don't smoke though. But in here, get a lot of. I'm down in a basement, so I get a lot of that
from the vent.
Yeah, like that shit coming down. You're not in a basement, I could tell, right? You up in or like a.
I'm in the basement. Right? I'm in the basement. Okay. I try to put them little. I try to put the fabric softener sheets. I put those. I tape those over the vents. So any smoke that do go through it, it trap it inside that fabric sheet.
You guys got what? Central air out there?
Yeah, central air and heat.
Shade tree. I mean, you're not gonna spend 2 G's on a good nitro. I mean, it just depends on what you want. You want to go a brand new one?
2 G's.
But
2 G's, you must want you a real gas one. You ain't getting no nitro.
Like if mine, like if I did nitro with my because I got 1250 into my Loshi 8XT, but that's a race truck. And that's not including the price I paid for the motor because I bought the motor way back when. So that's for everything but the motor. And that's the motor. Just the motor. Not included. So you got to think about that as that's a nitro. You know what I'm saying? You got to get a good motor for a nitro. It's going to cost you around 300.
300?
For the motor.
300, 350.
Yeah, for a motor in the pipe. 350, roughly.
I was thinking about just the motor. I was thinking, hey, it's hard, especially right now for pipes. Oh man, it's hard to get them.
They stopped with they stopped the Nova Rossi 20.
Yeah.
Stopped.
And with the up at the T.
You can still get the LRP 32. And that's a good motor. And you can get that. It's like $200, and then you got to get a pipe and stuff. So it'll come out to about $350 for the decent setup.
Yeah, especially if you catch them a nice flea market that people got the old engines. If somebody kept them up good, you might catch your OS engine for a nice steal.
Yeah, it's just got to be something. If you don't, people rarely buy nitro motors because
people don't know how to take care of them.
Well, they don't know what they're buying. They don't know what's on it. You know what I'm saying? They could have been a bunch of cold starts. It could have been, running constantly lean.
Could have been running wrong mixture.
So when it comes to used,
you got to be careful. Yeah, only buy some used if you know somebody got a ton of nitros and you know they got a motor cell. Then talk to that person. Other than that, you want to buy them brand new.
I mean, it depends. I mean, if you want to get a new motor, if you want to buy new, that's a different story. You're gonna spend at least $1,000. Depending on what car you want. You can buy a used RC, used Nitro Low C, and you'll get it for $200-$300, and then you buy a motor and you put the motor in. But you also got to buy the glow plug igniter, the charger, the bump start. If you want a pull start, you're gonna have a headache. You know what I'm saying? And you lose power when you have a pull start.
Yeah, that's what you want a bump stop or a roto stop. One of them two.
Like I got one right here, my buddy's trying to buy it for me, and it's ready to go. And he knows what was on it because it was ran rich the whole time it was done, and it don't have a gallon on it, a gallon of fuel. And it was only ran on Bones Brew, which is the best nitro fuel out here, in my opinion. That's true. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mine's a Mugen, but I mean, I got mine for a steal. I got it from a buddy of mine. I got a Mugen.
He say,
five or six.
What's the first time? What you suggest for first time nitro? A Jado.
Don't get a Jado.
It's gonna be hard if you're not racing. You're not in them Jones fast as out or what?
What you talking about? Them Jados are nice, man.
Oh man!
Please run up
like them Jados, man.
That Jado run out. That give it a royal win off that. Jado will beat that one. If y'all race.
Hey,
UDR got a Jado, man.
Jado with anything, man. If you find a Jado, I don't care what the motor's got done to it. If you find a Jado that'll beat this, I'll give him this.
Look at my. All right, I take the words back because if you look at Jay Grant, his man, the Jado master, his Jado was it smoked that electric Joan. That Joan was I was shocked.
Yo,
there's one guy that decked out a Jado. I don't know what the guy did to the motor, but it wasn't even a Traxxas motor no more. That he did.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they took that. Hey, man.
But let's be honest. Them Jado moves though. Them Jado do move. They'll hurt your feelings if you don't know what to do.
I know what.
I like how they sound too.
I seen them.
You don't like how they sound when they hit second gear?
Man, I miss the sound and the smell.
Yeah,
I'm smelling it right now. I'm smelling
it. I ain't smelled that nitro fuel in good over 7 years. I miss how that smell.
It would hurt your feelings, man, if you don't know what you're doing. That what's it called? A Fortec, whatever that thing's called, with the Jado motor in it.
Oh yeah, you got the turning juice. You got a 2 point. You got .28. Big boy.
Oh yeah, big block, man. This thing ain't no hoe.
Man, hell nah. You got a 28. God dang, the biggest motor I had at the time was a 21.
All right, guys, give me a sec. Let me FaceTime my daughter real quick. I'll be right back.
HRC said Nitro Master. You too, Rattle. Can I stay safe? Happy holidays, bro.
Yeah, Shade. You don't. All right, Rattle.
He said Raminated the fastest.
Yeah, man. It's like you can get them for a decent price. You know what I mean? I got mine for a good price.
Hey, Jack Ace, funny. Hey, I wish I could. Hey, in a few more years, we can be able to send stuff straight through the computers, put in a little like a little tablet. We sit right there, you just sit it there, it's going to just disappear.
Whenever you're ready, Shade Tree, this is here for you. You drop. This is 600. You can. Well, not including the bump start and the glow plug.
You want to get you a bump stop, a bump box.
If I sell this, I'm selling it with the bump stop.
Oh.
I'll sell it with the bump stop. But that's another 100. And then I got the M2C top plates. So it's
yes. Okay, so that's Gucci. So there you go, Shade Tree. Like I say, good 710 plus shipping and stuff, and boom, you got you a badass Mugen right there, way under your $2,000 price. Save you what? 1,200 for switching to Geico.
That's the battery for it. That thing's brand new. It hasn't even been one charge on it yet. But the thing's in great shape. The motor you will not find this motor under $400 anymore. The motor alone, just the motor, not the pipe. I
love that pipe. I want that pipe.
That's a Nova Rossi pipe too.
Hey, I still got that pipe on my 1.0 Vortec, the Nitro. When they first came out with that Vortec, I got that junk still wrapped up in the closet. Damn, LR said his hobby shop got him an X Max. They wanted 1,050 for it. Damn, they smacking heads. They tripping. He must have had. Hey, your hobby shop must have had it in the back for itself. He trying to get it.
Earl, I can get that motor, or I can get that truck out to you tomorrow if you really want it. It's pretty much done. All I gotta do is put the center diff. Oh, and the chassis braces. Yeah, if you're ready for it, Earl, I can get it ready for you tonight.
Earl, understand Earl video had me laughing. Earl, I was watching that jump, man.
Which video?
The new one that he just uploaded when he was running, when he let his daughter run the fifth scale. Just him going back and forth. Hey, he had me him going back and forth. I was like, so I said, let me drive it. He said, nah. Yeah, they're creating doing this thing. I want to know, did he hey Earl, did you change around what was it, the LSD plates? How did you get it to slip a little bit more? Well, let me say in one video he said it was still tight.
All right, fellas, sorry about that.
Yeah, they say Earl was snapping. Yeah, he was snapping.
Yeah, Earl, I can do Monday shipping too. That'll work.
Yeah, hey, I love that shit, Earl. I was every time like I came in on it. I had to rewind it just to see. I was like, hold on, I forget something. Like I missed something. He said, yeah, let's go over here on the grass. I said, nah, let's go over here. He said, why? He said, because it ain't no people right here. He's just trying to run. He like me. We trying to run anywhere. Okay, so he did change. Okay. I ain't understand why they would. I don't understand. I don't know. That wasn't no real big fix. All they had to really do is stop metal plate in the gear. Stop using the powder and use stamped steel and stripping up the internals inside the cups. That's all they got to do for real. They wanted to make new plastic and add an LSD plate and some extra.
I don't know why I'm taking this Nova Rossi apart. I was about to clean it, but I forgot about Earl, man. I'm gonna I'll start that right now, Earl. Get it all ready. That butte. Look at that butte. No cheating right there.
The head big as hell on that 28.
It is.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, the 9901. I got one right on my. I got them right. I got that same pipe with my Forte. Hey, and you can't get them no more.
Nitro
You
definitely
none
what's
of
up,
this you
man.
can't get no more for under
You
400.
can't get that John no more. You can't. And if you find somebody selling one, I know they want a ton of money for one of them tune pipes.
Yep.
Yo, Ghost.
Yo.
Why don't you get in contact with Rockbot one day so you could do a little interview with him, man? That's a good dude right there.
Yeah, he been dealing with this little family issues been going on out there in NYC.
Got you. Oh, he's out here by me.
Yeah, I got
Really?
family. I got family living in New York and New Jersey.
I could have swear he was in Connecticut or somewhere. Okay.
Nah, in New York.
Mm. Oh, so we definitely close, man, for real.
Yeah, I'm real close.
Yeah, man. You gotta look at his channel one day, Rockbot. I don't know if you'd be into stuff like that though. Probably
What?
Yeah,
Rockbot.
these like I said, these be talking about helping one build him a shelf queen, and every vehicle he built that my uncle Bill was a shelf queen.
Yeah.
But he run them though, but they all look. That's why I got my flavor from, making it look like a shelf queen. Still go outside and have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What's that? The EXB?
Yep.
It's back together?
Got that carbon? Got that carbon on there? I see it.
What is that from Backer Queen?
I see the carbon. I see that.
ESC or the servo.
The servo mount plate.
And look at the ESC plate. You can't even see it down there. Hold on.
What ESC is that? A Max 6?
Yeah, I took this out. I just took this one out.
Oh.
Okay.
Why, you blow that thing or something?
No, because this has the plate for the Max 6.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
It's
Got the carbon fiber plate.
But you still gonna run it on 8S or you gonna go back to 6S?
6. You see the carbon right there?
Yeah, I seen it from the top.
Where's that from? Basher Queen?
This ain't double-sided glued on.
You say it's not?
This thing is.
You can pick it up from it. Yeah. So it's screwed in.
Bolted down onto the ESC plate. This motherfucker is not coming off, bro. And then it's even bolted the switch.
Shay G, buddy. Shay G say, Earl said, mail that to me as he's feeling festive this year. Earl said that the ties, they did work these. They hooked on the dirt and on the grass.
Yeah, strip gears anytime, man. Anytime. Nice.
It's way thicker than I thought it was.
Yeah, strip gear anytime, my friend, man. Anytime.
Thanks, big head. Y'all hit them thumbs up. My brace wing mount break. I came down. Hard smooth. Damn. When it was frozen out. Dang, Jack H, yeah. You can't do that one. Dang, you broke it.
God damn it. All right.
Come on, switch out my center depth on my crate.
I was seeing. Did y'all see the bend in the chassis though?
No, oh shit. Why has it been that? What the hell? You hit the edge or something?
I hit it right here, like bow, and all of a sudden, like,
damn, it wanted to roll over itself.
Yeah.
I seen it. I was expecting it to be bent up, don't bent down. Like it was like wheels. It didn't know which one. What you call them, ain't it?
Huh?
You know, them the tires that came off the that new vehicle that you got, right?
Hell yeah, you know, Nick.
Hey, I love them wheels, man. I need to see if Jenny got them. I want them tires.
Dude, D, you got me on the screen, dog. Where you guys at?
Oh, I see, you say I have
I was just reading that. I'm sorry I didn't respond.
Yes, you do, Earl.
RC Dan, man, get it right. He said thanks, Deontay. I ain't do nothing, man. Could have got some influence from Kev and Ghost. You see what their shit looks clean. My shop is not like that.
That's only because at each completion of a bill, I had to put it away and clean up and stuff. But no, on any other circumstances, if you'd have called me working on something,
yeah, but
it'd be stuff all over the place.
You're the Beethoven of the RC, man. You're the Beethoven, man. You tinker with everything and make it better. I'll be doing that. You say you love to build cars, and you got a lot more parts, but you do a lot more building. I think any one of us do.
He might as well go into production line. He can start building his own.
He was like, I like building and even running my cars. But I heard
me and Kev beat. If we teamed up, we still in a disadvantage.
Yeah, you got that nice patience. You build everything.
LR said that's why I haven't picked it up. I found the other hobby shop. There you go. Yeah, I run with that right there. 870. Yeah, I run with that before that 1050. He tripping. And that's probably that's probably not even including tax.
What?
LR, he says this man in the hobby store tracked him down to X-Max, but he wanted 1050. I was like, damn. So I'll tell him that might be before tax. So LR said, yeah, that's why he haven't picked it up yet. He said he found another hobby shop that got it for the 870. I said, yeah, now that's about right. 870 most likely will come with the light kit. You might get the light kit.
Earl, is it worth it though? Is it worth it at the end of the day? Yes or no? Is it worth it that you did it?
He said, so nothing is clean. So that means all those sitting on the floor. And that it's gonna take up a lot of space when they start sitting on the floor. You're gonna have to clean them before they go on the show. The easy guy. Don't worry, he about to come out there and help you clean them too.
I know, man. I should come out there.
Earl bought half a big Bertha back to the house and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, Earl got a good deal on that orange one.
Oh yeah. See, okay. What is it? Earl got, he said 500 cash. I mean 650 cash for his orange X-Max at his hobby store. LR, where you located at? That'll make a big difference too. Yo, one, what it do? Salute.
Fuck.
Yo, one, yeah, he's funny. You ain't working on none, Kev? UDRC, what it do, Playboy?
Yeah.
Oh, so you finished the which one you said you was working on? The Stampede.
I recently got these tires in for I got these tires in that I just glued together for my one of my cars. I put these on.
Them 17 mil hex?
No, 24.
20. Ooh, God. Oh yeah, so that's going on the big boy there.
Yeah, $100 for all four. You can't go wrong. The best
Yeah, you
deal
can't.
I think ever.
He said one more question. Very quick.
Earl said, he said, Kevin, one more question. Merry Christmas.
Hey, y'all, look what finally came like 3 minutes ago. Y'all see what the clock says out there?
I use Super Clean. I use Super Clean or the little dry spray. Read RC what it do.
What does it say right there?
She
finally.
Oh, shit! They just came.
What it says right there? It says Guru RC.
Oh. Oh man.
I ordered. Hey, Earl, I ordered it on the 14th.
Hey, I had stuff supposed to come today because it ain't come up because it ain't delivered yesterday. And I looked at the job. They said, "Yeah, arriving late." I said, "How y'all say Saturday? Today's Saturday. Like, y'all gonna deliver paper mail? Fuck, give me my package." So now they got all the way to Monday. I said, "This is crazy."
That was the ship day right there.
What's
the date today?
6. It's 11 days later. No, matter of fact, that's 14, so it's 12 days later. Almost 2 weeks.
Earl, I had to try it, man. That one that you had in the video that was going crazy, those them double fans.
Reed's RC asked if anybody picked up the new HPI Maverick Flux vehicles.
I'm pretty positive I'm never going to use this model.
Somebody wanted on. Who was saying one? I think UDRC have. Hey UD, don't you have the HPI vehicle? Say I got a center depth stuff about 5 miles here at a damn. You could have just drove over there and picked that up. They be playing with you. Oh, he said the road still shot there. Damn, that's why. Oh, he said he did. So he did have it, so he don't have it no more. So that answers your question. He said he just grabbed the MT and the XT for his boys. Okay. One of them, that's the I think it's one of them is like the gray and green one. Brushless 210. Oh damn, you can't beat that. That's one thing about HPI. They always had them good ass prices.
I told him I wanted a 6S connector on mine.
Oh, you mainly run one battery?
Well, I think I'm going to for the motor. Is this fucking blade metal? I think it's plastic. I think it's plastic. Let's see what it do though. Oh my God!
Yo, wife, buddy, he's on the caregiver.
Y'all just
He's on the caregiver.
This man's no joke. That can't be. This is a 3S battery. That's crazy. Holy shit, Earl.
We got 2,000 RCs.
I don't know who has that much RCs on YouTube, period.
Man, that's great. First of all, for you to own 2,000 RCs, you literally got to have one. Hopefully, it's one of every vehicle. Then you justify. But if it's 2 and 3 of every other vehicle, then
Hey, yo,
I
listen.
need to have an intervention with that person.
Listen to this. Bro, look at.
Mm.
It's sitting straight, right?
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
How many what's that 4S?
He's just playing. He's just playing with it.
Bro, that's 3S, bro.
Oh.
That's 3S.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, I live up here, man. It's I mean, I use mines, but it's not like I'm in California or Florida and stuff. It never gets that hot up here, really, though. Global warming, all that stuff take part in that.
No, it's not. It's for you when you just run your vehicles period because electricity brings heat. It don't matter what it is. So it's just when you're running it, you want if your motor, the cooler your motor, your ESC stays, the more efficient it's going to be. And the more efficiency it's going to be, the more efficient it is, the longevity your motor is going to sustain, and you're going to enjoy it for a long time. I've been in this hobby for a while. I never had a motor go out on me at all. I broke a drive shaft before, but
bro, that's crazy, bro. That is.
But I never never messed up a motor.
This blows more air than the fan I got that I sleep with.
That's a shame. You need to get you a better fan.
Don't need nothing better, bro. Like, dude, this.
No, it's not the you sleep with. Then you need to buy one of them and put by your bed. I thought the bed you sleep with. I was like, hey, I got the air conditioning unit. That gonna have you cold as hell.
Oh my god, bro.
He said, "Oh, he told Earl. Oh, go ahead, Earl. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Nah, Earl ain't got no 2,000. And once he said you gotta do like, hey, Earl, you want me to do an intervention? Earl got an offset. Because he also own a couple of Beamers. So.
That's crazy. If you need a fan, this goddamn
grew. He said he grew. They going at it in the chat.
Who y'all talking about?
Shade Tree want me to do an intervention for Earl. He said Earl got 2,000 RCs. I said, "No, Earl ain't got 2,000." I said he got a pass because he got a couple of Beamers too. So he said, Shade Tree said, "Nah, he grew."
What's up, UDR? UDR got a JDO. That thing be moving, boy.
Yeah, see? As I'm saying, a JDO.
He got a JDO.
I'm about to grab UDRC. I'm about to grab UD up, and we about to come out to Minnesota. We about to beat deep in that big block 28.
Yeah, that should be sounding nice when he starts it up and running, man. I'd be like, damn, I need at least one nitro for my collection. At least one.
That's what I like about that's what I like about the Traxxas jump is you could tune that 2-speed and stuff, man. You could tune them whenever you wanted to come in sooner or later. Like it's unbelievable. Okay, you in Indiana. Okay. You ain't that far from me. Hello. So you should be able to I normally be having on the Facebook. If you're on the Facebook groups, you go. Hey, you'll find you some nice X Maxes, even with the light kit for around about under the price that you was about to spend for either one. Matter of fact, I think Deezy got. you selling your Deezy? Well, you keep your X Max, right?
I sell it for the right price.
Oh yeah, okay.
Anything is for sale, right, Deezy? If the price is right.
$700, you pay shipping.
That's like a taxes, right?
Hell yeah.
He said he misses Mugen. UDRC said he misses Mugen. Oh man, you melted the answer. Hey, Earl, did that is it? Do I got that little like sound like a spray can when you shake it? Do it make any noise? He said he melted the motor.
Yeah, man, I was just distracted before talking to my daughter's mother, man. I'm back, though.
We can get you in check and get you right.
My EXB is running on 2200 kV, and that thing moves out.
Yeah, you got to keep that KV. The perfect KV for is anywhere from the 2050 on down. Anything 20 to 2200 going is definitely going it's going to book, but it's going to cook too at the same time.
Nah, my shit be running, man. I got a 2200 from China. That thing be moving.
Earl just melted his today.
Yeah, but look, I mean, he's in a hotter area too, and look, I mean, we drive different, so.
Yeah, see, I'm saying he was running that jump balls out, and he cooked that jump with no
I
more.
was gonna go for my walk today, but it's 25 degrees. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
They said it's all black on the inside now. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna do UDRC 2021. We definitely going to. Because you got a boat too, don't you? Yo one said he so desire a limitless. You don't have one? You don't have a limitless, Yo one?
Who don't have a limitless?
Yo one. He said he so desire a limitless. Shady Tree say you can't leave your finger on them, it's too high. Hell yeah. Like, you think you melt your fingerprints, you be like, dang, fingerprints gone. That happened to me once. See, back to the drawing board for me. And I'm getting the Dementor. Yeah, I believe DZ was one. DZ, if I'm not mistaken, weren't you the first one with that? I mean, you the first one that bought that that I ever heard mentioned that Dementor, and that was a while back at the old crate.
The first video of like a regular person having it.
No, I'm just saying, you first person I know that spoke about it, so I haven't heard nobody say nothing about no Dementor. You the first person I know that spoke of any of that what's the name of that brand again?
Corrally?
Corral, yeah. You the only person I know that ever spoke of that. Yeah, I seen that CSL. He just burnt up another XLX2. I said he must got that bad batch. Castle did them dirty. Sent them out. Sent them out there.
There's so many people burning those up.
Man, I don't understand how, man, because I'm looking at so many people not burning them up.
You're real quick, fellas. What is your guys' best Christmas movies? One best Christmas movie you guys love to watch every year. Come on, fellas.
I can't stay.
In the live chat.
I can't stay. Oh, shit. What's your Joe Deezy?
What's the one Christmas movie you got to see every year? No matter what happened, even if you got to rent that joint.
What's yours, Deezy?
The Boys in the Hood. I'm just playing.
Hey, I'm about to say, hold up. Hey, I just ran the movie back real fast in my head to see if it was any Christmas.
I'm gonna tell you guys what mine is. Mine is with Chevy Chase. What's that one that Chevy Chase comes in? Is that National Lampoon?
Man.
That's
hey,
it.
I knew Kevin's gonna take a good one. That's a good one. Ooh.
That's mine right here. With Chevy Chase.
They got so many good ones in the chats. Okay, we got one of my favorites, Friday After Next. Yes, good.
Friday After Next. What is that?
No, next Friday. Friday After Next, the Christmas one. When he what you call him? With Day Day and all Pinky. That's when they went to
That's
when they
mine's
had
gotta be National Lampoon is mine.
National Lampoon is a good one. Bad Santa is another good one. Hey, Die Hard. That's my man. CSL went old school.
Die Hard. What
Yeah,
the hell?
Die Hard. That's what it was on Christmas too. That's the first Hippie Kaye motherfucker. That's what Bruce Willis first hit the scene.
What's yours, D?
I don't
You
know.
got one?
I don't know. I probably have to say The Grinch with Jim Carrey. That's the best.
Oh man. See, I'm with Kev, man. I'm with ones that you can. That's not just a one-hit wonder. See, everybody that named them ones right there, it's not one-hit wonders, man.
Hold on. So you might want to pump them brakes because The Grinch with Jim Carrey is definitely not a one-hit wonder. That will be a legend.
But what I mean is, it's a more recent one. If I'm not mistaken, that's like what, 2004, 2005.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See,
yeah,
I was about to say something like one of my favorite Christmas ones is Home Alone. Period. Home Alone 2. You know, all of them was Christmas ones. All the Home Alones. For some reason, he kept on getting left on Christmas. That's weird.
Know what's nice too? The Christmas Chronicles. That's really good too. I like that.
And the Christmas Story, when my man put his tongue on the when he shot the dude out with the BB gun, and then he put his tongue on the pole and got his tongue stuck.
Hey, I ain't think that.
Yes, it's another one. Trading Places. That's a good Christmas one.
All right, what's the one with the little boy who took his tongue to the pole? What's the name of that one?
That's the Christmas Story.
Christmas Story. Okay.
Yeah, that's one when he shot his friend in the eye with the BB gun.
You shoot your.
That's the one the little boy stuck his tongue to the pole and stuck there.
Yeah. To that day, from back then to now, so many people is on YouTube for sticking their tongue on poles and getting it stuck just like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That could be a real bad happening.
Yeah, it's like you can do it, but you gotta have somebody beside you that's not just gonna laugh and just keep laughing. Like they gotta have that hot cup of water on standby to pour it on the pole so your tongue will come off of it. Because if not,
your one say he ain't got no money for Christmas right now. Yo, man, it doesn't matter, dog. You know what I mean?
Hey,
as long as you with the family.
Hey, my kids drained me. I tapped out.
Mm-hmm.
I tapped out at 12 o'clock. I was hitting the ground.
Mm-hmm.
All I was left with was a fifth of Hennessy and a shitload of tree. So I said, okay, I'm good with that. They happy, I'm happy, we all happy.
Yeah, man. Shoot, when I was a kid, my Christmas used to be a toy that I made in the bushes somewhere. So at least now I can afford to buy me something.
Shade Tree wild as hell. If I'm not mistaken, that's a movie that need to be watching on Christmas.
Debbie does the North Pole. What?
Leave the character one read.
I thought that was a real thing he talking about then.
It's a movie, but it's not a Christmas.
I know, I realized that. No,
it is a Christmas movie. See, Shay, you did this. Next question.
He's trying to make us get kicked off of YouTube. That's what he's trying to do.
Next question. Oh man, that was a good one. You submitted that one. That's how I'm like, oh. What was another? I had another. For some reason, what's the other John? I did like that movie this Christmas though, John, with Chris Brown in it. That's because he sung that Christmas song. That's my favorite song.
Mine's is with what's that girl called again? She was married to the young boy, had some kids with him.
Oh, the young boy. Yeah. Who, Mariah Carey?
Yeah, Mariah Carey. I like her Christmas song. That's good.
Hey, we can go on a show, man. We get paid money because I don't know how the hell I was able to. You know,
Mariah Carey. She's married to what's his name again?
You just said he said the bride that had a couple of kids with the young boy. Like, could nobody got there? I don't know how the hell I picked up.
What's his name again? Damn. Nick Cannon. Yeah.
He funny. He say, one say my special Christmas tree makes me laugh. It's already that to when Damn. Yeah, I know. It come on every Christmas. So many movies came. All of us that we named came on Christmas, and I watched every single one of them. Jump.
Yeah, National Lampoon definitely comes on every
That came
Christmas,
on
no
for
matter
Christmas,
what.
and then right after that on Showtime they had the Die Hard, and then right after Die Hard they had I watched. They
Even
had
when the aliens come and take this planet over, it's still gonna be coming on. Yep, not going nowhere. But my best Christmas gift, though, man, I must say to myself was my iPhone, man. I'll say that. I had to get me an iPhone, man. I upgraded, and I'm loving it. That's my best Christmas gift so far to myself.
myself will be finishing up my carbon fiber felony.
What's your best Christmas gift, D?
Uh,
Something you buy for yourself, or
no,
something
I'd
somebody gives
probably
you?
say on a real tip, there was probably two, and that was still being able to see my mom on Christmas and talking to her and spending time with her, and
Mhm.
being able to have her hold my baby. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Chill with
That's
my.
what's up.
gotta take advantage of that.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Got to.
That would have to be the best.
That's what's up.
Yo, want you a fool.
Yeah.
All right, Eleanor, man. You have a good night. Appreciate you for hopping in.
Hey, you know one thing I was just thinking about too, doing like actually on the day of Christmas, I'm saying this is some like some tunes and shit off the 1 o'clock in the morning, and I just thought about it. None of these so-called new R&B singers or new rappers, nobody gave a damn about Christmas. Nobody got a Christmas song.
No, nobody cares about Christmas like that no more, dog.
It's like you got Chris Brown with a Christmas song, Boys the Man, people like that. You have none of these. I say this is a shame.
Yeah, nobody cares about it, man.
They got songs about dumb shit. They make songs about stuff nobody else cares about.
Yeah, but I can't wait for 2021, man. I'm saving up my money. I heard the guy from Armor was talking about some new stuff coming out, so I'm ready to pull the trigger on something new. So, but D, you got a point. I think they might stop make that Italian. I think they're gonna stop make it because they should have been made the V5 like they did with all the lineup. I didn't see that thing come out yet. I think the Italian is definitely might be a goner.
Yeah, that's why I had to get one before they let her go.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
might be a goner.
I think I might be finding myself doing the same thing, snatching one of them up.
But before it goes, I'm gonna get one before it goes. I'm not gonna let Bob know that though yet. Before I go knock him over the head with the price that I want it for.
He got some of them Johnson AK.
Hell yeah, you got him.
Hey, do me a favor, then do me a solid. For mine, just take the box and go all the way in the back, and then put that junk down somewhere in the back, and I know it's gonna be there.
Nah, you know what though? To be honest, I think he got one left though, Ghost. I could be wrong, but I'll let you know tomorrow if I go up there.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
you
he do got a couple. I think he got a couple, but it could be one. Yo, where's No, hold up, guys. Hold up 1 second. We always got RC Daniel in the live and he support us, right, guys?
Honestly,
Yeah,
it
You know what I
will.
mean?
Yeah.
He's a good dude, right? Right, D? Don't he always support us?
he sure does.
He does. Yo, RC Daniel, man, just because you support us and you being here, bro, I'm gonna send you this motor, dog. This for you, man. It's a brand new motor. I use it only one time. It's all yours, my friend.
There you
That's
go,
the
RC.
giveaway. That's the giveaway for tonight, my friend. That's for you, RC Daniel. I'm gonna send you this motor when the post office cools down a little bit though. They're a little hot right now. The block is hot.
Nice
Yeah,
shit.
they've been or RC
I'm gonna
Daniels.
send this to you, RC Daniel. You got my number too, RC Daniel. You got my number. I'm gonna send you this motor, dog.
But yeah, honestly, Dan, you can use that. You can use this the 16 by 160 should be long enough. Let's see.
Yeah, he's always in the live here. He's always a good dude, man.
Hey, he's
Yo,
like one of the first ones every time.
yeah, he's a day one, man. But you still gotta answer this question, RC Daniel. What country I'm from, man?
I don't know. Honestly, Dan, they might not be. They'd be long enough to go across horizontal. Well, that way, not the left way might not be long enough.
You're welcome, RC Daniel, man. Anytime, man. But oh, big head.
Jack A say he's sitting in front of his success talent right now.
Mm. Oh yeah, Jack H. I'm about to get one, man. Cause you know what I mean. Like D say, just like the was it the Armor? What was it the one that they don't make no more? D.
Which one? You got the phasing, and you got the Nero.
No. There's another one. D know what I'm talking about. He got one.
Sentence 6S.
Oh, the
Six. Mm-hmm.
Yep, you gotta have one of them. Well, I ain't gonna say never, but I wouldn't want to let mine go.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was shocked when I seen that they stopped that one, right? But then they stopped it just because I think they realized they made a mistake. That's why they went ahead and cleared their mistake up and went ahead and made it the way it's supposed to be made, and that's why they did a 3S version. Which, theoretically speaking, I would have been satisfied. They probably would have did a 4S version or something like that.
Daniel Son from NYC. He's funny. Yeah.
Oh, you thought the Raider.
Yeah. Let's see. Nah, we didn't see no video that he sent an RC in
Sent it in his house? Oh man. He jumped RCs in the house. Hey, you probably could. They never say you couldn't play. They say you can play with balls in the house. They didn't say about RC cars. You probably set up a ramp. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna jump from the living room all the way into the kitchen.
I did brought my my low CDB XLE up to the Christmas tree. I was like, that's what's part of my Christmas gift too. Surely did. So what do you guys think for the year Armor's going to drop first thing of the year? What's going to be first quarter for the year for them to drop? Yeah, Earl, what you think Armor's going to drop the first quarter of this year coming up? The Forest, Creighton, and the Outcast, they're going to drop those first quarter?
I don't know. You got Yeah, see what the everything open when everything open back up.
V7 Italian. I don't see the V7 Italian coming. Um,
He said V7.
Did he say 7?
V7, V5. I'm not
Yeah,
there.
he said V7.
RC Daniel, do they have RC cars in Guyana? I don't know. That's a good question. I know that people send them down there, but yeah, people do. Family members of family, they send
Girl
them down.
said is
Arm is
going to
doing his
drop
job.
another fifth scale EXB line.
I don't know if I'll get that, but that's okay, I guess.
Maybe
Your
sweet.
boy, what's his name again? Was saying,
Maybe sweet to make Italian EXB.
Oh man.
yeah, 1/5 scale Mojave. I'll buy that. That's for sure.
Dang, that big. That's gonna be a big ass Mojave.
But I remember the guy that we interviewed, Rick Trooper Bass. He said he basically was saying that he hoped they don't do no kind of stuff that's in the price range. So those cars is the price range definitely is going to be up there. It's not going to be cheap for those 1/5 scale cars.
Yeah,
Definitely,
it's gonna definitely 1/5 scale gonna definitely be over 1,000.
it ain't going to be $300. That's for sure.
It ain't be 900.
They're not gonna be ready to run, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but still, they're probably going to be going for what, like 700 at least.
Mm-mm. If it's a road
Something like that, probably like $699.
for a 5th
Because
scale
they're
road,
selling that. They're
Yeah.
selling. I bought this EX. What is it? Oh,
I'm gonna say that the crate in the Outcast is like it's 900.
That's not a roller.
I know, so that's what I'm saying. So a 5th scale roller, I ain't got the price because at 600, that's how much that's almost how much the EXB Mojave costs.
No, like $799,
Okay,
$699.
yeah. 799. Yeah, that's probably somewhat reasonable right there.
Yeah. I should buy Italian. Yep. You should buy one. Ain't you got one already, Earl? You got everything, man. What you talking about?
I don't have a tail.
Earl ahead of time, yeah.
Oh, I know I have one. I need one. I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna get that last one from Bob.
Told you, must have.
Earl, I drove Italian for the first time this year for some reason, and I've had like every armor that there's ever been. Just didn't get Italian because I'm like, oh, it's a crate. And when I drove it, I was like, holy shit.
UDRC got a nice one. He even put some big 1/5 scale tires on it. See that thing?
That's what I was
That's a
thinking
real
about.
good one.
That's what I was thinking about doing, DZ. Was switching my crate into making it to Italian. It ain't too much stuff you gotta change.
Yeah.
Oh, there ain't.
UDR got a nice one.
You gotta come across some baddies though.
You hate the tire?
Yeah, yo, one. That's all nice. I got some. I've been on my new. Trying to put these screws.
Earl, if you use it's a V4, so if you use that controller, you're gonna hate it. Period. There's no question about it. So can't really get around that until you do that.
Oh no, or I don't think you gonna hate the Italian. Isn't that like the Typhoon?
I love the Typhoon, man.
Yeah, way more higher top speed than the Typhoon.
Yo, UDRC, you selling yours, man? He got a nice one he done up. Looks good. You selling that thing, man? I give you $200 plus you pay for shipping.
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm just messing with you, dog. I should find it. Which car? The Italian UDR.
He say, hey, Earl say, he should find Italian and drive it first. So he'll wait. So he said drive it first. So he'll wait for the V8 version with a better remote. He said the V8 though.
I think he's trolling me because I said something about V7.
Come on, so they ain't need. If they do a new tire, it's gonna be a V2. They never revised that one.
Hey Earl, I'm tripping. I put the V3 battery tray. Do you want the V2 battery tray? I don't know if you know what it looks like, but this is what it is. That's the V2 battery, V1 V2 battery tray.
Oh, okay. So the other one got
Yeah, I
the
got
top.
a V1. That's it.
Yeah, the other one got the slide up part on the top.
This is the one I put on there. Is the one that you always see.
That's the one that comes in my new one.
Make
Just
it
look like
fully
that.
V2 or what? And then I put the covers. The V2 don't have these covers, and I put those on. I don't know if you want me to take them off.
Screen coming.
Yo, D, you probably do. You probably don't have 2,000 RC cars on hand, but you probably went through about 2,000 RC cars, all right?
No, I wouldn't say that many. I've been through a
These
lot.
got the parts to build 2,000 RC.
Nah, probably with all of the ones you sold to people and bargain and went through hand. That's still a lot of cars, though. That dude in Canada, he has a lot of RC cars. What's his name?
RC Sparks.
Yeah, he got a lot of cars.
I think he got the
RC
most.
Sparks got a lot of cars, man.
I think he got the most. He got the most RCs.
Best I can make it like a V2. I mean, I could put that. I could put that battery tray, the V2 battery tray, but I can do it, but I can take these off because the V2 don't have these covers.
Mm.
It's gonna have slop in there. The V2 has a little slop, I think. I'm pretty sure. Everything else is pretty much V2, other than on the diff cases. I put upgraded HD diff cases because the V1, V2 had the regular non-HD diff cases, so they're weaker.
Yo, D, what is this guy asking you?
Yo, can you elaborate what that means? An old-fashioned release. I mean, everything on here is pretty much V2. The ESC or the chassis is V2 for sure.
Okay, he just want to show the EMP mount installation is why he need the V2D. That's what Uncle Earl said.
Yeah,
Oh, Earl said
everything
he's gonna give
around
it
that
away.
is V2. The only thing that changed is the HD diffs, and they didn't do much to the diffs cases.
And he said after he's done with modifications, he's going to give it away.
Well, damn.
To Daniel RC. Yeah, did you guys see that video Daniel RC made of that car he finished, the Traxxas Rustler 4x4? He had that thing moving, man.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the.
It wasn't a long video, but it definitely was. That thing was moving. Oh shit!
Oh shit! He said maybe send it back to DZ to send it over his house.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He's gonna have a brand new skylight in the roof.
Hmm.
DZ gonna get too much height on him. Not enough distance. All the height in the world. It will come. It will come right through, make a whole nother chimney.
I know one of them 1/5 car probably do some damage.
The
For
definitely go
sure, if
viral.
you make a mistake.
And you'll definitely go viral. You send a jump, trying to jump your house. You like, yeah, I want to jump my house, and then just get too much air and do backflips, and then nose dive right through your roof.
Hey, Earl, I'm gonna confirm with you that this is a V2. It's not a V1. Sure, that's what you want because the V2 they changed. They changed to the so it don't have the V1 hubs on there.
I have to check Aussie Daniel.
Got the V2.
Oh, here he's back again.
I know you can't see me, buddy, but I'm screaming at you to do something crazy. Curve for safe exit. Take care of you, my brother.
Man, this guy is a troll or something, man. What the hell is he talking
Yo,
about?
one, I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Yeah, man, he might be smoking something. What you smoking, man? Let's know. Put that shit alive. It's what you smoking,
Put
bro.
that shit alive.
Yeah, for real, man. I know I'm drinking, but damn, something's still there. Damn, homie. For real. Yo, Matrix RC, what's up, man? You got a good channel, dog. I watch your channel all the time, dog. You got a good channel, dog.
Oh yeah, hey man, you gotta hit me up. I'm trying. We can do that. We can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, see Matrix got a video. He was doing a speed run late at night or something. He got a good channel, man. I watch his videos.
Oh, he's saying a video edit. But what you want him to you want him to build one? Do a build video? That's what you asking for?
Is video edit not allowed?
I think that's what he's saying.
Oh yeah, I know Yo one, but I don't know what he's trying to say.
Oh, he got a channel, Yo One?
Yeah.
I never saw him before. I never heard of him before this. Google makes me look like a moron.
Yeah, he's talking into the phone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. He wanna I had to go back and look at that and dissect his first text. So pretty much Daisy, what he asking, and yo one, let me know if I'm right or wrong. He's asking he wants you to shoot a video of like an old fashioned release, like how you was doing your when you show me your the chrome Billy. You heard me, Daisy?
Huh?
I think he's in Japan.
I
Okay.
said, don't you know how when you showing me the old vehicle like the Savage and stuff like that? I think that's what he wants to see. He wants to see like a video, like an edit video of like I guess you showing us like some. Cause he said old fashioned release, so he talking about like he want to see I guess an old video, new video of an old vehicle.
Oh,
Oh. Is he that dude that put the RC cars on his back and go to the beach? Is that him? That Chinese guy? Is that him? All right.
No, he said that's all right, bet. He said he wants to test.
yeah, I can probably do that.
I just limited. All right, bet. Okay.
Well, I'm off for a week, y'all, so I can make something happen.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you off this whole week?
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. Oh, damn.
Oh, he's in France.
He said he'll help you do it. So he probably not in France. He probably in Ohio. Who knows?
He said you have so many cars to drive. If I can, I'll film for you. I guess he want to be like he say the car potential to drive and it's impressive. Okay, like he trying to be like a cameraman to
Hmm.
get your footage for you. Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, that's what's up. He's starting to be a star here on YouTube, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get your
Uh-huh.
OnlyFans YouTube page.
You got your you want to get your photography, your personal photography, trying to do photography.
Really?
Because these ain't gonna have won't be shooting no eighth scale, fifth scale vehicle at me at the back of a ramp at 60 miles an hour. So get this footage, man. Making sure you don't miss this ramp and take me out.
You might need to put a helmet on him.
No, you gonna need the whole hockey get up. The whole, hockey got the most protection. You can need that whole the Goldie jump, the one that the Goldie people went. Tortured RC. I'm in
Yeah,
Ohio.
Torch RC. My daughter's out in Ohio, man.
Ohio.
I'm out there with you guys if you're out there, dog.
Tortured. Only person that's out there in your area, I
Icon.
believe. Icon. Yeah, Icon. They up. They in your area.
And what's his name again? I think Mobay's out
Shade
there
Tree.
too.
I'm your
Hey,
hillbilly.
no
Yeah,
hope, man.
Shade
No
Tree
hope.
too. He said I'm your hillbilly neighbor in Kentucky.
Hmm.
Hey, my dude, my brother-in-law, he said, man, if you from Kentucky, you fuck your sister. I'm like, whoa, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I think that's I'm not saying the person I just said from Kentucky, like,
No, I'm just saying. That's what you're saying that they said out there, like the same.
yeah, people try to say that. I don't. Isn't that Appalachia? Is that Appalachia? Is Kentucky? Correct me if I'm wrong. Shade Tree, is that Appalachian Mountains or whatever it is? I was watching. It's called Soft White Underbelly, and he went out there. Man, there's some crazy people out
All right, you the RC man, do your family thing, dog.
there.
Salute. We'll definitely catch you soon again, man.
All right, UDRC. Oh,
Yo, where's Matrix RC, man? You gotta let him pull in one day so we can see that collection you got there, man.
Matrix, where you at?
He wasn't alive earlier.
He should still be in here. Okay, yo, once they live in France.
France. Okay.
Man.
Yo, UDR, one night we gotta see your collection, man. You pull in the live, we can see your collection one night, dog.
He said, let him get a haircut.
We don't want to see you, dog. We want to see the cars.
Man,
we ain't even got to see your face.
Yeah, just let's see the cars. We want to see
Well,
you.
good morning, RC Master. It's good to see you.
Damn, I don't see him on my phone here. They about to block them.
I don't know where Gap is. I just sent him the link.
It says best moonshine comes from the Appalachian Mountains.
Moonshine coal mine.
Plenty of what is here. I can't drink no more, so my cup is so tea. Yeah, fellas, I've been drinking already, man. I got my Tito in here with some orange juice, some ice. I'm good right now.
He got the Tito's.
Yep. When I'm ready to write a verse, I just drink my Tito.
The proper grease thing.
Yeah, RC Daniel, man, I'm gonna send y'all this motor sometime this week, dog. All right, man. Trying to get my Creighton 8S to do 70s on grass. Yeah, what setup you gonna be using to do that? Matrix RC, what setup you gonna be using to do that? You think a hobby wing could make that happen? Make the Creighton do 70? Or you gotta go to Castle? Stock.
I'm not a speed guy.
I don't know what no stock is gonna make that Creighton go 70, but try it.
It is play a part with the tires, but I mean the motor, but the tires are gonna play a huge role with that.
Yeah, he said on the stock system he's trying to do 70, man. You better get that warranty ready.
You had to do at least 80 to 83 miles an hour on road if you want to do 70 in the grass.
Mm-hmm.
You said what?
I'm gonna blow this motor up.
I told him if he wants to do 70 off road, his on road speed got to be greater than it got to be like 80 to 83.
Yeah.
Then he'd be guaranteed to hit 70 or a little bit more on off road.
Yeah. Yo, that is, I think it's 1800 or 1100 hobby wing. That shark 1/5 scale motor. Do you ever use that motor before? It's not a
What?
big motor like the Castle. It's shorter than the Castle. It's a hobby wing.
1100?
Yeah, I think it's 11 or 800 hobby wing. It's a 1/5 scale, but it's not as long as the regular Castle. You ever used that before?
No, I never used it. I wasn't interested in that one. It wasn't really kicking out like the 800s and other like the 800s and other 1100 kVs.
Yeah, yo, one, you right.
But it could fit in a lot of places, though, right? A lot of them easy.
Yeah, it'll fit. Yeah.
Mm.
Rich Duperbass was running that for a while.
Yeah, Innovation RC has it, but he's using I think he's using the Castle though.
He's got XLX2
Mm-hmm.
and the 1100.
Yeah, he wants to do that with a stock motor. I don't see that. The stock ESC, I can't see that happening.
Now, no stock ESC, the stock motor. Okay, mate. But stock motor, that's a 1250, ain't it?
Yeah, 1250.
So I got you doing it with a stock motor, but you got to take that ESC.
Mm-hmm.
Doing what?
70.
Trying to push 70 off road or 80 on road. That 1250. It'll keep them. It'll keep everything cool. But it's on. You gotta switch the ESC out. The ESC can let you do about 50.
Yeah, it'll let you do about 50, 55, and then after that, I don't think I've seen anyone did 60 on that ESC. Maybe, but nah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
So
to
you're one. What RCs you got then, dog? Tell us what you got. What's your lineup, dog?
Why would you measure? I'm trying to push my crazy to like 75 to 80 off road. Right now I'm at 60. 62.
Yeah, you got the EXV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that thing. That thing, to me, it's faster than the Mojave EXV.
Yeah, it don't be moving. I like it for when you get on the full throttle, and if I let off and then hurry get back on it again, that's when they pop the wheelie. Other than that, it don't even pop the wheelie. I say, oh yeah, I can do this. I swear it's gonna just keep popping wheelies every time. I swear I was going like, oh nah, but it do it when you want it to do it.
Mm-hmm. It's faster than my regular Armor, the regular one. It's faster than that.
Tosha, she said that stock ADAS motor is on back order too.
I got one for sale.
I've
been got one for sale, a 2050. He be buying everything, but he never made me an offer on that.
On what?
I got the Armor motor from the Creighton for sale.
The 6S?
The 8S, man. 2050, right?
1250.
1250, yeah. I got it for sale.
I was like 2050. 2050 is a 6S one.
Yeah.
You got you got the ESC?
Nah, just the motor.
I'll take that. That Forza motor.
Oh no, I ain't letting go that Forza motor.
You ain't gonna use it, Cam. You ain't gonna use it, Cam.
I might be a little tipsy, but I ain't that stupid right now. I'm not getting rid of that motor. I got two of them motors. One of them is right now in my. One of them is in my Outcast 6S, and the other one is sitting there collecting dust for a project that I'm going to do.
A project that you're gonna do. You just said you don't have projects.
No, I'm gonna do something nice. I'm gonna try to get me a roller HPI, what's it called, Versa, and put that in there. So a guy had a roll I'm trying to get.
No, I'm gonna say yeah. Somebody got to be selling them. I'm gonna say that's gonna be a hard one to find.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get this Versa from a guy. Put it back together as much as I can.
Is the parts for that vehicle available?
Huh?
Is the parts for the vehicle available?
Yeah, I see some parts on JC. What's the RC? Jenny RCs.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, they got some stuff.
For what car?
For the
The
Ford.
Versa. Mm-hmm.
No.
You're not gonna find no parts. I was thinking that was like not find no parts for that.
But HPI is back in action.
No, the last time I checked, they had some. They had the diffs. They had the. Matter of fact, they had an ESC, but it wasn't a Castle one. I think it was a Hobby Wing one.
But what happened if you was a crash that jump be done?
Man, I joined. Yes, parts for it. I'm gonna go there right now. Jenny RC. I don't know where they got it from, but they had like one that they do the chop shop.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Hold on, I'm like, man, I only seen one Forza car for sale in like within the last 6 months.
Trophy. They have the trophy buggy. I've seen some parts on it. The trophy buggy. That's not it. The Savage. They got parts for the Savage. I know I've seen they had something for the Versa. They got like 800 and something parts on here. So
Yeah, they got a lot of shit in their store.
yeah, all chopped up and screwed up, ready to go.
RC Dane said it's a Hood Racing RTR. They got one right there where he at for 600 in Miami.
No, thank you.
No, that's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how much. That's what when I seen one, they won like 7. I mean, no, they won 8, but they had the box and everything that came with it.
But it is a classic, though, right? I mean, before all them other RCs, it was that.
I do got a Forza right now.
Big bro.
What's
going on, fellas?
What's up, Gab?
What's going on with you, boss?
Just cooling, man. Just cooling, sitting here playing around, man.
So, happy holidays.
Happy holidays to y'all too, man. I had a great one. What about y'all, man? How was y'all holidays?
It was all right, man. No complaints.
As long as we here, baby, we here for another one. It's great. One.
Yeah.
Say what?
Look, see, they got parts for it right here.
Somebody, which one? Somebody the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove it today.
Did it get hot?
Nah, it didn't get hot. Through the thick grass, bro. I was driving through the thick grass, bro. It didn't get hot, bro. And I'm talking about I was running it, bro. I'm talking about like I ran it for maybe like 15 minutes full bore through the grass, bro. It didn't get hot. I even let my son run it, and it didn't get hot. See, but the 2400 kV on that 3S, it ain't gonna get hot
at all. You gotta put 4S on that.
Everybody been overheating.
Oh, people's been overheating.
A lot of people overheated with that.
Was they using the stock gear? They probably was switching their gear now.
Stock gear. Even RC Driver overheated. I don't know if that was CC. I don't know. Another person overheated. I don't know who it was.
Yeah, it didn't even, man. I'm talking about after I was driving it, I checked it. I put my hand on it. I was able to hold my hand on it for a couple of seconds. You know what I'm saying? It was fine, bro. It was fine, dog. It was fine. And I did the video. The video was pretty short, but after I cut the tape off, I went crazy with it, bro. And it held up, bro. I actually liked it, bro. I ain't even gonna front. I was like, okay, this is all right.
So you liked it like the Big Rock liked it?
I don't know. See, I'm a Big Rock. I really love the Big Rock, so it's gonna be hard.
That's why I said,
you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard, but I liked it equal to the Granite. I would say you could tell the Granite is faster. It got more kick. It just got more punch. You know what I'm saying? Than that on 3S. But I actually liked it, bro. I ain't even on front, bro. I liked it. It's the keeper for me. You know what I'm saying? Because at least if I don't drive it, I can just let my son drive it. You know what I'm saying? Because he drove it around, he enjoyed it too.
And you like it better than the Rustler you had?
That first, yeah, I like it better than that Rustler. I like because it has the ground clearance. It has the ground clearance as a, kind of like a Stampede. You know what I'm saying? And that Rustler, it's sitting low. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you're right.
In that thick grass right there that I was in today with the Rustler stock tires, you won't have fun at all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like they designed a Rustler for a track or something because they got it real low the LCG is real low.
And see, they put those little bitty wheels on it. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing with the Rustler was those little bitty small little wheels, man. They would put like the sludge hammers, like
I'm gonna say, yeah,
like on the Rustler off the rip. Rustler would be a better truck because when I run my 2.8s on the Rustler, on my first Rustler, it was night and day difference. It was way better with the 2.8s.
Yeah,
did you fix the UDR?
Nah, still there. I ain't, man. Ghost. That why I ain't even call you back, bro. I ain't had time to go out there and even bother. But if for some reason I don't know what that is, bro. It's spin around one way, then the other way, just like pushing through the turn. It's crazy.
It must have, yeah. Other than that, must say, yeah. Do like I asked. Other than that, you can probably check the stern and see if there's something stuck up in the binding the stern to the other side.
I'm gonna test it out when I get it out there and I really can, you know what I'm saying, run it. I'll hit you. You know what I'm saying?
I'll see what it do. Right.
What's up, everybody in the chat? By the way, I'm sorry, I ain't mean to be.
Yeah, Ghost, if I ever hit my head one time about UDR, I'm sending it straight to your house to get you to fix it and send it right back to me. That's what I'm doing. If I ever hit my head to the wall on it, bang, and I buy one, I'm sending it straight to your crib, set it up, and send it right back.
Oh yeah, you gonna love it after that.
Yeah.
As long as you don't hit no poles, you gonna love it.
So let me ask y'all this. What's your thoughts on this XLX2 catching fire?
I think it's like majority of other ESCs from companies. I think it's like a bad bat. Somebody dropped the ball somewhere.
Did y'all see the one that's online with the negative was on the positive side and the positive was on the negative side?
See, that's what I said. See, out the factory. See, so somebody, like I said, somebody's dropping the ball somewhere, and Cassie's they're gonna be pissed if they have to do an internal investigation on that. But like a batch of them went out. I say at least 20 to 30 of them was real bad.
Yeah, somebody sent me that picture, bro, and it's the red cord is on the negative side and the black cord is on the positive side. So that means if you would have hooked it up like that and soldered this thing on there the wrong way, ain't no telling what would have happened.
Straight instant spark, instant smoke, and fire's coming next. That's crazy.
It's disappointing, man. Y'all should have had it on point from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should have been prepared for that. Y'all should have just some type of.
Especially after the first one was doing the same thing, it's like y'all should be far past that.
Like I blame certain technicians. That's what I that's all I can say. It's like certain technicians was not. It's either they was pissed off or they wanted or they just I don't know what they were trying to do. But because at the end of the day, it's not like you're making more money because if it catch fire, it's under a warranty, so it's going to get replaced better than like pretty much like how it should be. It's going to be brand new and it's going to work. So. But
they should stop trying to hide their specs, bro, and put your specs up on the doggone thing, man. Tell people the motors that should run, the motors that, hey, bro, you at your own risk running these motors like that because all the companies do that. Hobbywing, if you look on the specs for the Max 5, it tell you 1,000 kV. You know what I'm saying? You go anything over that, it's on you. You know what I'm saying?
Tell you that in the claim when you file it. That's when they ask for all your information. That's what they want to know what ESC, what motor, what KB.
That's stupid.
That's BS. And that's why I had a problem with them. And that's why I had a problem. I'm like, so they're like, oh, well, you went over this many amps. Your ESCs don't specify what amps to go to, and you're gonna say that you're overpowering it. Well, what is overpowering it? Because you don't have no specs on it.
No specs.
Oh, this is false. This ain't for that. It's carrying too many amps. You should honor that because you don't put no facts on that screen. You don't put nothing anywhere. and then say that it's pulling over
I
400
see
amps.
guys run the regular Castle motor on the XLX2, it didn't burn up. I see guys run the TP motors on it didn't burn up. The Poseidon motors didn't burn up. Even the some motor with the 3 S's or 4 S's didn't burn up. So, like I said, that's all I can say. It's quality control. So it's not like you run the company, I fix it. It's like I'm fixing on one, Kev is fixing on, and then it goes to Kev, and then he fixed. Like I fixed 15 of them, like doing this, that, and third. Then I ship it off to Kev. He do the 15 of the next step. Then it goes to Deezy. So in between somewhere, somebody dropped the ball. So that's what I was saying. It's not like it's like after they finish it, one person go and look over all of them. It's like each person is like their own certified technician. So it's like it's hard to explain, but it's like it's a bad batch. That's what I can say. It's like a factory defect. You get a car, and they get you a warranty, and you got to bring it back.
Still at the end of the day, they were clowns for not doing that for that spec sheet. Like they played me so hard. I had to buy a whole new ESC after mine blew up, and they were like, "Well, that was your fault." Well, why didn't you warn anybody? This is for a 6th scale, 5th scale, whatever the case may be. Don't put this on there, whatever. But you put an 800 kV motor combo with it, but you tell me not to run a 5th scale motor. When
how did you come at him, Deezy?
Huh?
How did you talk to him? Because there's a few people that come to my shop with a burnt up ESC, and I was able to send it back to the company, and they sent the new one. So they told us to give them one right now.
But that's still that's still garbage, because what you gonna do about my car? Forget another ESC. If I burn up an $800 car and you replacing my $300 ESC, that don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Yeah, man. And like if y'all remember about 2 years ago when people was really jumping on that 12-inch stuff, and they was running those ZTWs with that 800 kV Castle motor and the 800 kV Hobby Wing motor, and they kept catching fire. They kept catching fire. They kept blowing up. And people started saying ZTW was garbage. But when you look on the ZTW 300 amp a spec sheet, it tells you don't run nothing over a 620 kV motor. It tells you right as day on the specs. If you run something over a 620 kV motor, boy, you playing with fire. You know what I'm saying? And the people who running it with the 620 kV motor that sometimes it ships with, they don't have no problems with fires.
You're right.
No problem with fires. And then when you look at this Castle, it's only a few people that then burnt their Castle up running a Castle 800 or 1100 kV. It might be one or two videos on the 800, 1 or 2 videos on the 800, 1 or 2 videos on the 1100 that caught fire. Those TP motors though, they flaming, bro. They flaming left and right with the ESC. But if they put the specifications out there and let people know you trying to run a 3200 or 2400 kV motor on 8S with this ESC, it don't work.
Only reason why is, I mean, like a business, like everybody, like you say, everybody else got their specs out. Everybody. So everybody's stuff is a chance to be bootlegged and subject to be cloned. Cats are not trying to go through that problem. They're already going through that problem right now with these offshore motors that's coming back onto the stateside, which they allow you to send them in and give us and send in $110, and you get your brand new original authentic one now. So they allow that. That's what they're trying to get their hands. So they're not really trying to give out no specs on the ESC minus what you'll get on the box when you get it.
But that's causing
more of a problem. That's causing more of a problem than helping. You know what I'm saying? That's causing more of a problem. You worried about somebody bootlegging your stuff. People gonna bootleg your stuff anyway, regardless. If it's good, it's gonna be a knockoff. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And then when you're looking at ESCs and all that kind of stuff, the only difference is chips. That's the only difference is the chips that's on the inside. Everything else is the same anyway. You know what I mean? The design.
Because everybody's algorithm is different. Because if you go to the about section and you go to the algorithm on like a Mamba Monster 2, then you look at the algorithm on a Max or the Max 5 or Max 6, the algorithm is so totally different. So if you know about the algorithm, you'll see that one is made for constant power and speed, and one is made for like endurance. So pretty much one is a basher and one is for racing. So that's how you know
that's different boards. That's a different board set up for a continuous compared to one set up for burst. That's the only difference. And then a cat pack.
I agree with Gap. I agree with Gap. They should, at least the cats should do is tell you like what motor that they should recommend you run with the XLX2. They should tell you like 600, 800, 1100, 20. They should tell you a list of. I agree with that. That's the least they can do right there. That's not giving you too much specs, but that's giving you what motor that will be that you won't have to worry about if my shit gonna burn down. It's gonna burn down. It's gonna burn down. So it can make that's
so
what about.
Look at there you go. Look at there you go. How many rebranded Hobby Wings are running in cars right now?
Too many. I couldn't
every other company
right
is running a Hobby Wing rebrand, bro.
Right.
The Hobby Wing rebrand, let's just say the BLX 185. We know that's a Hobby Wing rebrand, right? We know that.
Correct.
The Max 8, it's rebranded off of the Max 8 ESC, right? The Max 8, the box outperforms the BLX easily.
Yes.
Because it's geeked. It's geeked. It ain't nothing but chips. That's all it is. It's a different chip.
It gives you more specs too, right?
Yeah. And that's how you got the Outcast 8S and the Kraton 8S with the same system, but the Outcast system is putting out more. You know why? Because they geeked up that chip in the Outcast. For the new versions, they geeked up that chip. That's why they telling everybody, get you a new ESC and just put it in, or get the firmware update and your Kraton gonna run. So it's all the firmware update. It'll be like everybody borrow from everybody anyway. So it kind of hurts you as a company. You trying to be stingy with stuff, and people already got that technology anyway. They just ain't using it yet. Like Sony, like Apple and Samsung. Little do people know, they keep saying Apple. The whole Apple phone is Samsung parts. The whole phone is made by Samsung. The whole phone, the screen,
the only thing different, most likely, is the outer shell and the logo.
That's it. That's it.
They changed the hardware up pretty much.
No, the hardware not even changed. I gotta like I learned that from buying like all my phones that I own was never a solid. It was always unlocked. So then I can put any company I want into it. So that's how I learned about that. Pretty much every phone was the same. Anytime that you can do that, they just lock their phones for certain towers.
TLC got those big old TVs for dirt cheap. They dirt cheap. You know who their screen is made by? You know who they chip on the inside is made by? Samsung, bro.
Samsung,
right? Samsung, and they charging $500 cheaper for a 55, and then the Samsung 55 is at $1,500. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
like, with a brand. That's like buying a Camry versus the Lexus.
Same thing. That's like buying an Infiniti and a Nissan. It's the same car, bro. It's the same car.
And for that logo.
The motor is the same. Everything is the same. This just got a circle, and this will say Nissan.
That's it. I just changed my badges.
So I just think they dropped the ball. I think Castle really dropped the ball with that, because there's a lot of people like they be saying, "Oh, it could push 500 amps." How do we know? It could push 2,000 amps. It could push just 300 amps.
I want to know why people pushing that many amps.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you're not giving specifications, people thinking like I'm gonna run it on whatever. It's gonna push whatever.
Yeah, only way you'll find out is if you're able to look at your if you data logging. If you're a data logger, then you'll know what it could and can't do. But even now, the XLX. Go ahead.
So, Gap, you're saying basically then maybe 20 people could come together and do a class action lawsuit on them, basically then?
That I don't know. I don't think so. I
can't sue a company because you bought something at your own risk.
Yeah, I think they're smart.
But he's just saying that they don't put the specification on there.
Show me, and then you have to show a law or some type of footage or some type of literature that states that I have to put that on the box. It's nothing that states that. This is an RC. This is an RC jump. This is toys and games. Like, it's fun. So it's not something that you have to like. The gray area in this hobby is so exclusive. As long as you got copyrights, that's when you ain't have to worry about nobody stepping on your toes. But as far as everything else, they're not mandatory to tell you anything. Like, they can tell you, like, look at companies now. They tell you got a 200C burst. But can't nobody prove it. Not even an electrician can prove how much a burst is. The most that you're going to get anyway is 35 to 50. And that's only if you got a nice graphene solid plate. Come on now, like so people just be thinking they got 100 bursts, 200 bursts. Okay, you keep thinking that if you want. You just might not got a 15 or a 30. You might got a 50 that's going to perform better than that 30. But it's the same thing. You just put your name. Like you come out some bags right now, kid, and say 500 bursts. 500 bursts, 250 continuous. I seen a battery just like that just down on eBay with an all black wrap with some type of logo on. They sell them in New York. I said, damn, 500 bursts, 250 continuous. I say this is crazy.
But yo, Gap.
You said a battery.
The last time we talked, man, you told me my phone couldn't text because it's old. So I bought a new phone, dog. Here it goes. This one can text.
It was just joke, man. It was just joke.
No. I did. I got a new phone, though, man.
I see you got the 12. I see you got the 12. I see you got the 12. Bro.
It's old to be texting people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But what do you think is going to drop in the first of the year, though, Gap? What do you think? Something new coming from Traxxas, something new coming from Armor? What do you think is going to happen in the first couple of months?
I think Traxxas definitely not. I think Armor is not going to drop to the spring. We're not going to get the first Armor.
Not till the spring?
None in the spring. I don't think we get nothing.
Oh, wow.
I think what we getting in the spring is going to be the upgraded of the 4S. The upgrades of the 4S stuff coming in the spring.
That's a long time just for that.
Well, I mean, it's not really that far though.
All is still closed. Everything's still on shutdown.
The spring is what, March?
Yeah, March.
Everything's still on shutdown.
They got to open up. They got to open the world back up. Just because 2020 hit, they ain't like, okay, 2021 hit, we can open the world.
So let's think of it like this then, right? If that's the case, and did you watch CCX interview with him? So bro had said that we didn't get a few things that should have came out this year, and something don't come out until the spring, right? So, do you think that they're gonna put everything out and keep backlogging, as in come out this year? They're gonna release that and what they planned on releasing for 2021, or are they gonna start backing up stuff into 2022, or they blow up the whole 2020? You know what I'm saying? Because if they did that, then they would have to drop it fast, because you got the spring, and then spring, summer. You know what I'm saying? And then fall, winter. So you're not gonna have that big, huge gap of time. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm just trying to make it seem like they're gonna get it out sooner. I'm trying to hope y'all like feel the same. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I was already there.
You try to help you. I think they didn't drop some of the cars in 2021 because they just wasn't ready to drop them. I think that you remember what he said in our interview and in CCX interview. He said that it takes 18 to 24 months just to make this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think they took a step back because they already had bangers for the 2020. You know what I'm saying? So I think they kind of took a step back, like, okay, we're gonna make sure that when this drop, this is gonna be a banger. So I'm thinking like all the ones that they didn't drop in 2020, they're gonna drop those in 2021.
Right.
And then they're gonna start off 2022 with a fresh new start.
That's what he said in the CCX interview. You read between the lines, because he said even his favorite vehicle that he liked isn't out yet. So like you got to look at it like this. If you read between the lines, when he thought his whole interview, he was that that China is shut down. We can't get our people over there to overlook our bills and production. So only thing we can do is take the ones we got here and make them better. Looking at everybody saying on the phone, saying what was weak and what was wrong. So that's why they're revising everything now. So once they get all the revising out the way, now 2021 come. Once everything's opened up again, then you'll start seeing the new stuff that they did have planned for this year. You'll see them start coming.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I think, man. I think they just gonna Take their time. Let these V5s get the system flooded. They're gonna get the system flooded with these V5s, and then in the springtime they're gonna hit you hard. They're gonna hit you with 3 in the spring, and then they're gonna turn right around in the summer and hit you with another one. And I guarantee y'all, mark my words. For you remember last year, what came out in October of last year? The car everybody was hyped about.
The Creator.
Yes, sir. One of Arma's biggest releases was in October of last year.
I think that was
October of this year, we getting a Arma Typhon 8S. Watch me.
You think it's that gonna be that long? I ain't got that much time.
Hold on. Time out. So you don't have that much time? That's all
I need that.
Time. Yeah. Hey, he said something. I started. Hey, I looked at my watch. I had the calendar like, hold on. I don't think the world was to end right here.
I feel like you got cancer. What are you talking about? He ain't got that much time.
I got no more. What the fuck?
I ain't got no man. I'm saying that because if that's gonna be the case, I'll go get the Elosi 5B and do the kit. Because I'm like, man,
I don't think you should do that though.
I want that fifth scale buggy so bad, bro. It's gonna.
It's man. Look how fast this year went, bro. It's already over. 2020 was a horrible. It was a horrible year.
Yeah, this year was over.
It's already over. It was horrible, but it's already over. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Before you know it, man, we're gonna look up. It's gonna be hot. Yeah. Before you know it again, we're gonna look up. We're gonna be talking about getting ready for Christmas, and that thing gonna be dropping. It's gonna be dropping. Telling you, but I'm thinking 2021 is gonna supersede 2019 when all that fire came out. I think it's gonna.
You think it's gonna supersede that? Because that was a hit, man. There was nothing that touches that man. There was their glow up year.
I think 2021 is gonna be better than 2019, bro. Because of the releases, just because of the stuff you can think about in the top of your head, like not even just thinking outside of the, you know what I'm saying, the box. Just think the car he was talking about, his favorite kind of car.
It's a new model
that ain't released yet. That's gonna be something new.
I can't wait to see that one.
You know what I think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be a 10th scale on-road car. It's gonna be some 10th scale 4S on-road where it could be an infraction style car or a rally style car, some 10th scale on road. We getting that in 2021. I guarantee.
I'll cop one of those.
If y'all remember about 4 months back when they leaked all those cars that's supposed to be coming out, but for 2020, which didn't come out, like the EXB 1/5 scale roller, short car. They call it a Creighton 1/5 scale EXB short roller. Man, how epic is that gonna be? How epic is that gonna be, bro? A roller, you can put the fireball to.
Yeah, I love the roller.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I love the roller. The best thing that they came out with.
So just with thinking about the 10th scale on road, that roller, Typhon 6S, you know we're gonna get the 4S Talon, and it's gonna be an awesome year, bro. 2021 gonna be on fire. I'm telling you.
Right, like that Mama Monster X, say that, or XLX, it's gonna be on fire.
They're gonna be on fire. literally on fire. Yeah, I think 2021 gonna be banging though. I think we're gonna get some excellent stuff.
So you don't think anything's gonna drop at Traxxas in just the 2021 itself? You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna drop more than 2. Period. That's never gonna happen.
Update.
See, the only thing I like about Traxxas is their main stuff they do right here in the United States. So they don't have to. They're not subject to other companies' little lines. Whereas though you got to go, out of the country to China to their factories and stuff like that. So you never know what in the world they got going on in their board meetings. They don't really let too many people go past the certain access.
They ain't did it and they ain't dropped more than 2 cars in a year in 20 years. So I don't see.
I can't even. Only thing I can see from Traxxas dropping in 2021 would probably be a 2-wheel drive no prep. drag car.
Right.
Because of the platform, people love that when it comes to drag racing. You know what I'm saying? You got the DR10. DR10 is a nice car.
But see, they could have bended that back before like when I first was doing the drag jump, they didn't have the no prep. It was the gassers. But I didn't like how everybody gasser was sitting up high, so I just chose to switch my mounts around and made it lower. But they could have came out with a two scale. I mean, with a kit for us right there, because they already had it locked down right after they did the drag cars, the funny car.
The funny car. See, but we all know it's practice.
Yeah, I don't know what they be thinking, man.
It's practice. And they gonna do what they feel is best. They don't care nothing about what they gonna look at the marketing.
And what only people at that board at that table
gonna be like, look, bro, I know the people want a 8S E Revo. I know they want this. I know they want a version 2 of the X01. We know this.
Oh, man.
But we're not going to give them.
Want them to throw a truck value on that.
It's street eliminator thing, and it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Everybody,
they got the means to make whatever they like. Once they do the new vehicle, they got the means to put it over 100 miles an hour, like they did the X01 out the box. So they can have a few lineups of that 100 miles an hour. Ooh.
And I ain't gonna front. If they drop a no prep street eliminator 2-wheel drive, I'm getting it.
Yeah,
I'm getting
I'll tell you what, if they drop an 8S fifth scale E Revo, I'd get that before anything that Armor drops other than a fifth scale buggy.
I wish Traxxas make some kits. Their kits
That's
been
how
doing
bad I
good.
want that truck.
Their kits been doing jack good.
That's where Traxxas will win. That's where the E Revo is going to show its true colors, is if it gets to the fifth scale point.
But they ain't about to do that though.
Hey, and they could use the same technology that they got on the E Revo, just beef it up, make it a lot bigger, like using the X Max type shocks. So they could make it that big.
Man, all they gotta do, they can use everything off the X Max. Drop the towers down. Drop the towers down a little bit so they can put a more slimline body on there, bro. Yeah. Beef up the new, put a couple of new little tweaks on there, and people gonna buy it because I'm in. If they come up with an 8S E Revo, I'm in.
If it don't have a cantilever,
it's gonna be big as heck. I was gonna have a cantilever springs. It gotta have that. That's the signature. That's the signature from the first E Revo.
And I just don't want them to have the battery tray's got to be like X Max battery.
I agree.
Be E Revo battery tray.
I can't stand X Max battery trays, bro.
Oh, you know that.
I can't stand E Revo battery tray.
I mean, E Revo is cool for me. It's just you can't get certain size batteries. You know, the X Max you can jack.
Come on, though. Ghost man, we running a big old 1/6 scale monster truck. You can't put no little batteries like this, and man, you got to put them bricks in there, bro. But ain't no.
But you got to think of it like this, because you got the E Revo, right? You see what tiny ass batteries.
Got to run these.
So what you need is an X Max style battery tray, because you can upgrade that. You can put the straps in there and make it. You know, other companies make the straps.
Now Traxxas, they probably make their own straps for.
Whatever the case may be, it has to be an open one end battery tray. Okay. You know what I'm saying? They cannot make it enclosed into the chassis. That's where they'll
that'd
fail.
Be nice. That'd be nice for a fifth scale.
You can't even if you go for a 4S battery that can fit inside of that Traxxas. I mean, inside of that E Revo battery tray, you ain't gonna get no runtime, bro. It's gonna be a 3,000 milliamp. Maybe 4,000, but 5,000 4S.
The thing about it is, you know what Traxxas will do is come out with a whole new junk ass battery that they already got and try to sell it with it. You know what I'm saying?
Make it longer and sleeker. But I'm with you, DZ. I got them doing the fifth scale one and putting their own type of straps on it, because they see how Armor got their straps and stuff. So they probably do a Traxxas strap. You know, just put their name on the straps and have it bad. You can put one 4S and another 4S. Got your power system right in the front. And probably use them X Max shocks to make cantilever springs and just make a bigger composite. That's all they can do. They can do everything they can make it. That'd be a nice monster.
See, I don't have anything against Traxxas, bro. I'm kind of getting to the point where now I'm kind of liking Traxxas and I'm kind of appreciating what they do for the hobby. You know what I'm saying? But I will say, I still don't think they would do anything like that.
They're not going to give us
Because
what
it's
we
not gonna fit. Because they want you to buy their stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? They want you to buy their stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do put out an eRevo 8S and they do just like Deontay said, make some little bitty skinny, little long 4S packs that's Traxxas. And that way, what else you gonna run? What else you gonna? Because you know if you put 3,000 milliamps in there, you gonna die in 2 minutes.
Nah, I ain't got them doing that one. That's too much. That's too much money for a big battery.
You go Willie, the battery gonna be killed.
They already know. They already know how many of their batteries that they have to keep replacing from people. Because I know in my shop how many people bring in Traxxas batteries, and I already know the procedure by heart. I ain't even got to call them no more. They bring in the battery, I check it, see where it's messed up at, make sure it's not too damaged. We put them in a little bin, and we take out a new battery, write their name on the paper, and we give them a new battery. That's it.
Yo,
Just swap
Gap
out.
and D.
Mhm.
Yo, this is for you and Gap and D. If Red Cat come to you guys and ask you guys for help, like, listen, this year we want to drop something new. What would you guys tell them to drop?
You gonna go first, D?
You said what?
If Red Cat was to top you guys for help, so listen, man, we want to get involved and drop something new this year. What would you guys tell them? A 8S Kyosha, whatever that car called, the
Oh,
one that
Kaiju.
they had up before.
I go first. I would tell them to redo the Rampage EXB. I mean the Rampage EXT, the monster truck. Rampage, the one they got gas and electric. I would have them. I would tell them to redo that one, change up things, use parts that people have a lot of. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have that monster truck, a lot of those parts just you can't find. They try to do a Traxxas and they using nothing but Red Cat stuff, nothing that's interchangeable. I would say start off with a new 8S truck, put a true 8S system in there, and just change out those parts. Use like 24 millimeter hexes. Don't put no heat sink special motor mount for just that to fit, because when people buy these trucks, they buy a lot of these cars already thinking what they're gonna upgrade out of the box. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that they're not gonna run out of the box. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of this stuff is easy fixes, but that's just me. Let me get this door.
Well, what about a 1/5 scale Kaiju?
I won't want no 5th scale Kaiju.
Yeah, probably not.
So how about you, D? What would you tell them to do to get their ball running?
That's a hard one, man. I'd probably tell them try to go with something just outside the box, something different that's gonna catch everybody's attention. Probably,
Like what they did with our car recently?
yeah, but still got to keep it in budget because that's gonna be playing a huge role into it. So I would probably tell them get a revamp the BES, make it more modern. You know what I'm saying? Not just crazy how they did it. Make it a V2 center diff, no transmission. It's junk. Do a center diff, flat pan chassis. Try to keep that same shock tower style. Try to keep all that same type of look on there, and then make the battery trays double. Kind of make it look like a Serpent monster truck. That's what I would probably do.
Got you.
And then call it, either not a V2, but try to keep it close to the name of a BE6S.
Mm.
Oh, the
Well, I hope they're listening.
BE6 was hands down the best car they ever had.
Yeah, that was
the best car they ever had, bro. The Kaiju ain't got nothing on the BE6S, bro. Nothing, but that wasn't Red Cat. That was Team Magic's car.
Yeah, Team Magic did all that.
But they still sell it. Team Magic still sell that same car, but Red Cat don't sell it anymore.
So, Ghost, what company you think this year is going to be a real up and coming, man, to change the game? If there's going to be one of them, which one do you think is going to be a game changer, dog?
A game changer in what sense?
As of anything new this year going on, like a new company or even Traxxas, like who you think is going to have a good year this year.
Arma.
Yeah. Well, only person
Besides Arma,
I'm gonna say that's the only person I was looking forward to seeing their 2021 numbers. I seen their 2020 and 2019 numbers. I want to see what their 2020 numbers gonna look like. But outside there, like I don't know, I'm hoping that these electronics and these battery companies step their game up. Like everybody talk about RC cars and stuff, but without batteries and the electronics, man, we pretty much doomed. So they need to step up these batteries, these ESCs. They need to step up these Mogatrons for the reasonable guy. Like, you know, now it got me to the point that I'm starting to contemplate. I'm thinking about getting a 7PX for no reason.
You know what?
7PX on the Futaba.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about getting one of those for because only reason why my best, I love my TQI Motor Control, but right now on the Dumbos I'm liking that because I don't have to worry about trying to find AA batteries and go to the store spend another $70 on a big ass box of AA batteries, so I can use my little crawler batteries inside of the Dumbo Motor Control. So you can just hook that inside there. So that's a 2S LiPo. And I can run that battery. I've been running that battery for almost 2 months. I ain't charged it up yet.
Hey man, don't sleep on the radio link, bro. I'm telling you, dog.
Radio link.
Get the radio link, bro. If you don't like putting a lot of money into that kind of stuff, the radio link, bro. I'm telling you, the radio link get better range than my Futaba there, bro.
Wow.
My 7PX, bro. My 7PX don't go no because the 7PX is not made for that. 7PX is made for close call racing.
I'm gonna tell you the trick with 7PX. that only thing I just found out. I'm asking my boss and stuff, and that's if you want stupid range for your 7PX, you can't use the car receiver. You have to use the plane receiver with the 2 antennas. That's the only way you're gonna get stupid range, like 5,000 plus feet down the road without you lose a signal.
And how much is that receiver? How much is that receiver?
106.
Exactly. My point exactly. You can get the double receiver from Radio Link, but
Right.
the double antenna.
Hey, matter of fact, you can get a few Radio Link Motor Controls and receivers for the price of just that receiver. Couldn't think about it.
Exactly. If anybody man would get that, if you can't, you ain't got it like that to do that. Don't get no spectrum. Do not get no spectrum. Leave them spectrums alone.
I love for that Radio Link, and people from Dumbo RC are the creators that builds the Radio Link Mogatrons. So
you never tried one of these, Gap? You don't have one of these?
What is that?
Never tried one of these?
That's a Dumbo.
Nah.
The company Dumbo is the ones that make the stuff for the Radio Link. And if you ever look, I don't know which Dumbo hotel you have, Ken, but if you look at the bottom of it, you see that it has a USB. It has a little it got a USB slot. I mean, not a USB slot. It got a little slot where I made me
By the way, I wish if Red Cat would do something with the shredder and make it better though. For real, I love that car, man. I wish they could do something with the shredder.
Let's see. This way.
Man, Gap said if you run on 6S, it'll shred itself.
You said what I said, bro?
Okay.
If you run that shredder on 6S, it'll shred itself.
Oh, that shredder, boy. It feel like that thing for the good, boy. I was like,
hey,
yeah,
see
I
that
love
little
I got that. I got it.
And see, I just made this cord right here. You plug it to the bottom of it, hook your 2S or 3S battery up, and now you don't have to worry about no more AA batteries. That's why I love
whatchamacallit come like that. The Radio Link come with that in it.
Yeah, see, now Traxxas need to step their game up. If they can do it, how the hell that, come on, really? Like, I just don't feel like taking.
But come on, we talking about Traxxas here, bro. We talking about Traxxas.
Hey, the next time they offer people to come down there, I'm going to come down there.
We talking about Traxxas here, bro. We talking about Traxxas.
I just installed one of these into one of my Traxxas controllers so I can use a 2S battery and stuff. And then when I opened the traction controller, I just shook my head when I opened that controller up, guy. I say,
Hey, speaking of traction,
only 2 parts inside the remote control? 2 parts?
How much that remote you talking about go for, Gap?
I'm about to tell you.
It's 69. I think it's 69.
And the receivers?
19. It got gyro in it and everything, bro. And they got the 2 antennas on the receiver. They got 2 antennas on the receiver, bro. Receiver 19, remote like 69. You can't beat it, bro. I'm telling you. You can't beat it. You know what I'm saying? I look now. I will say, as far as the reaction time, Futaba is faster. Futaba is faster. Reaction time, Futaba is faster. But range, if you're doing speed runs, if you notice, a lot of guys who do speed runs with Futaba, they have external antennas,
right,
to get that range, and then you still see them doing like this, holding it up in the air. With that radio link, you ain't got to do all that, bro. You just go.
See, that's why I want you got to try that Dumbo radio out, because like the response like as soon as you touch it, it's like instantaneous. It's faster than the Traxxas remote control. That's why I want you to try that. So you see, like as soon as you touch the throttle, it responds quick. There's no delay or nothing. So I want you to see, compare that to the Futaba and see how the response is on that.
And I was gonna do a video, man, but I know they're gonna beat me up on that, bro. I ain't even.
Hey, dude, man. Hey, I got you, man.
Do that video, bro. I don't feel like fighting and arguing with nobody, man, about no.
Hey, do like I do. Cut the comments off. That's it. You upload video and just take the comments off. It's this one dude I used to get on him so much. Every time you shoot a video, I'll be watching it just to so you make sure you're on your P's and Q's. And he used to just mess up so much that now when he shoot the video, you can't even comment. The comment channel is like non-existent. I say, you do that. So I would upload my video and I say, "Oh, you cussing? This nigga,
But yeah, as far as Spectrum, it's killing Spectrum, bro. It's killing Spectrum and it's killing Fly Sky. It's eating them up. It's killing them softly, bro.
Look, this the inside of a Traxxas remote control.
Hey man, this some BS for real. Wow.
This the inside of the remote control.
2 pieces.
That's all you get. 2 pieces.
That's some BS.
What happened?
Bro, I was building Earl's Creighton, right? And it's Italian chess. The whole time. You don't know until you put the motor mount on. After you put the motor on, then you'll find out.
So hold on, the Italian chassis, what is it, a little bit longer?
No, the Italian chassis ain't longer. It's just set forward, like
not more. Yeah, it is. You're right.
Everything is more forward.
So what you gotta do to fix it?
I gotta put it on. I gotta put all this on this chassis.
You got to swap it.
Because you can tell this will tell you if it's a Creighton chassis, is if it.
Yeah.
These 3 screws right here.
The thing is, it's not gonna take that long.
Together, that's how you know.
He just got 6 screws. No, my bad. He got 9 screws.
This one don't have it. You see how it's bam right there.
No, Gab, let me ask you a question. I noticed, right? Like, let me say, either me, Ghost, or our channel, right? We don't have that many subscribers, but I notice channels like yours and other people's channel. When you start getting a lot of subscribers, I notice if you go look a video on yours, you'll get a commercial. But if you go to me, Ghost, or D, you don't get no commercial.
Because you're not monetized.
I'm not monetized. Yeah, I'm trying to take.
You get commercials when you monetize. When you get over 1,000 subs and 4,000 minutes watch time, you can monetize your account. And when you monetize your account, the way you get paid is by the commercials.
Yeah, and that's the down part because like sometimes you'll get commercials on mine because I got over 4,000 view hours. I'm in the close to 10,000 view hours.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
I was figuring to ask.
Yeah, when you get monetized, that's when you get the ads.
Unless you get YouTube Red, you don't see no videos.
Yep. So yeah, that's why the commercials pop up. So watch them, bro. Please watch them.
Yeah, I figured I ask. I'm like, yo, how come I can watch these videos all day and I see that one commercial?
Yeah. I mean, but I don't really have a lot though. You know what I'm saying? I only got 2,600 subs, bro. I don't really got a lot. But how hard I grind. You know what I'm saying?
Can you
Right,
choose
right.
how many you have?
Hmm?
Can you choose how many commercials you have?
No, you can like add them. You can add them into like going like in the middle of the video. You can add them in. You can put them at the front of the video. You can put them at the back of the video. You can put those cards like where it pop up on the bottom of the screen, right up under the video, and then you can put those. You know how they ask you those surveys and stuff. Them surveys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put them in the put them in the video or whatever. But you can. I haven't seen it where I can place them like, okay, I wanted that 6 minutes and 37 seconds, 12 minutes and 4 seconds. I haven't seen it where I can place it like that, but you can. It's like 5 different sets of commercials that you can have. So you can have them where you just want them at the front. You want non-skippable. You want skippable. You know what I'm saying? And they all pay different. The pay item is all different for each kind of commercial that you pick.
Oh.
Only thing I wish that they would let me choose the kind of commercials because
Okay.
I'm a RC car channel. You know what I'm saying? So people want to see, they'll sit there and watch a Horizon video commercial
Yeah.
more than they'll watch a speed stick.
And the crazy part is, some people videos I see that I be watching do be having RC related
Commercial.
ads, and then I see some people have ads that be like,
Mm.
man, I mean, so
You can't pick that. They give it to you.
I know. So what I do is, then it be the one where you can't even skip. You just have to watch. So I'm like, oh no. So I exit out and then go back on it again. When I go back on it, then it give me one where I had a chance to skip. I'm like, all right, cool. I can deal with this.
But
But
after
if
you
it's
do, if you did all that, you're gonna be at your 14 seconds the whole time.
No. I move so fast, easy that it literally be 7 seconds. So anything that say 5, I'm good at all day.
You
But
know what
if
they do too?
if it's a certain ad, I watch it. I be interested in certain ads because I be like, I've end up stop watching the video and go on the internet.
If you pause a video and you come back to the video, there's an ad there. I hate when they did that.
Wait for you. So you hit play and they'll say,
come back, there's an
I
ad
love
there. Like,
that. I love that. I love that.
I'm doing that too.
Or if you fast forward, they just like dialoguing about, I'll be like, so you finish fast forwarding it and you hit play, they'll come up and go 5, 4, 3. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I hate that.
really? I only skip through like 1 minute.
I love it. You know what I'm saying? I like when, like you said, you swap away from the video, right? So you see the ad, I ain't gonna watch the ad. And you click on another video and that same ad just pop right back.
I will be pissed. I would be like, man, what they smart? I'm like, oh no, man. Like,
I hate be doing that, man.
I ain't gonna lie, certain ads, I be loving it. I see one ad was like 4 minutes long, and I watched it because it was really interesting. Mainly because it had Kevin Hart fooling around, just joking and laughing. So I was just there for a good laugh. I forgot that the video I was watching until the 4 minutes went away, and then the video came on. I was like, dang, I had to stop the video and go and watch the Kevin Hart just so I finish laughing.
You know what I dislike though? I dislike those infomercials. And when I first got monetized, they was putting a lot of those infomercials on my page, and they be long. They be like 9 minutes, and they just talking about the whole. They run down the whole company, and people when that pop up, man. People, man, they waiting on the skill. I can't be mad at you. Even if you support me, I can't be mad at you. You're not gonna sit there and watch 8-minute video, bro. Especially the fact that you only get pennies.
Wildest stuff.
Yeah,
It'd be about the wildest stuff too. I'd be like,
I just wonder how much that people be paying for them ads.
oh man, they pay thousands.
I bet they pay bread.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, yeah. So I think I'm gonna go buy either my 4th or 5th Max again. But because I'm like, man, I need a winter basher, and I know that's the best thing for it. That thing's built for it. Like winter, like it just takes everything in the cold. Like it don't care when it is. So I'm like, man, I think I'm gonna get another one, but I just keep selling them because I just don't like driving it. It just drives like shit. So, but I was looking at the Max or the Haas. I'm like, man, that's some overpriced BS right there. But what you think?
Max, bro. For you, Max, dog. Because I'm gonna tell you, the Haas is not as wide as the Max is, bro. So it's gonna be even more susceptible or whatever that word is to a rollover than the Max with the wide kit is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See, the Max with the wide kit, if you go unaggressive tires, it don't really roll a whole lot. If you go unaggressive tires, you know what I'm saying?
And then after you get the wide max, I don't have the rolling issue like that. It's just
So like, what do you mean by the driving, DZ? Like it drives like shit. Like what you mean, like steering and all that? Because you can fix that.
no, not steering. Like it's just, man, I don't even know the word for it. Real like, this is a weird word for it, but like real like a wonky driving, like
Top heavy. Top heavy.
You know what I mean? Like it's got that just stupid, just unproportionate, like. And then when it wheelies, it just wheelies so lame. Like it just
yeah. It's hard to hold it. Yeah, it's hard to hold it on.
I hate that, but it is so strong. You know what I mean? It's just so tough. If anybody's driven and then I put like the big electronics in it, and I think it makes it worse. You know, it makes that drive worse.
Mm-hmm.
So I put the Kaiju tires on. I'm like, man, it's 10 times better, but even 10 times better, it's still shit. It's like,
but Deontay,
like the belted tires you don't like.
You putting too much power behind it, bro. Them belted tires, they're gonna be even worse on there for him.
These be overpowering everything.
Yeah, bro, just run the stock. Bro. Just
that's
run.
what
You'll have a better driving experience. That's just like the big block on the X-Max versus the stock X-Max. The stock X-Max is way more funner to drive than the big block X-Max. The big block X-Max is just retarded, bro. It's just like, why?
Hey, you ain't never lied, because I was gonna do it on my X-Max,
right?
But I'm like, I'd rather have the 1600 kV put in there than putting the big block in there. Because this motor, I don't like that motor, that 1250. 1600.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They switched out the motor. That's the best. That 6S motor is always the best choice.
Have you seen the new 1650 from Castle? That's the same size as the. It's a small size.
Oh, the 1520. The 1520 can't.
Yeah, they got a new one.
Yeah.
It's not. It's long, but it's not fat. Like you know what I'm saying.
It's the size of It's the size of.
I did see that. I just
2050.
I called my hobby shop today and seen if they had the 1717, the regular 1550, the 15
the 1650,
17,
the 1717, 1650.
Get it. But I'm like, I don't know why I want it, but I'm like, man, I heard nothing but amazing things about that motor. You know what I'm saying? But I was talking about the X-Max 1600 kV.
Oh, see, when it comes, like, you talking about the 1650, right? The 1717, 1650, right, D? Lush.
Appreciate it. Not for the X-Max, no. I'm talking
I know, I thought the motor, when you talk about the Castle motor, you said the 17 Surge, you talking about the 1650 kV, right?
Yeah.
Now, the new 1520 kV is just like that. It's just like that 1650, but the can size is a lot smaller. Like the diameter it's like the size of like a 2200.
Yeah. I see it. That's tight, but I'm not gonna wait all the time to get it.
Nah, it's just. I mean, I can get you. It's in stock right now at one of my my retailers I deal with on eBay. You know, like 160. Oh, either 160, either 160 or 190, one of the two.
What you talking about?
The 1520, 1650 kV. Yeah, they got like 2 of them without the ESCs. Normally you're going to get them with the ESC combo, but he got them now. He must have broke them up.
Yeah, I was like, that's tight, but there ain't no reason for me to get it because I don't have nothing that needs to be that small to put it in, unless I do have something. The MT Plus 2 Hobile, I gotta put that in here, and I'll be able to run it on ADAS.
Man, you talking about drive like
you definitely gonna run that on ADAS.
You talking about what?
Drive like trash.
No.
And he said that, man, crazy. He crazy about it. He said that about the Mac.
But but it's also a super tough truck, bro.
Bro, for that drive way worse than the Max, bro. You can't tell.
I don't know.
Man, that
I
is
don't
the
think
worst
so.
drive.
Hey, that's because he got used to driving that one, but he want to get used to driving the Max, and just gonna talk about the Max drive.
I drove the Max way more than I drove that one.
Yeah, the Max. Okay, but like I said, man, if you get the Max, bro, and just keep it stopped, bro, just keep it stopped. You'll enjoy the driving experience a lot better, bro, than putting that big old 2050 in there or something.
That's what I should have been.
I'm gonna keep mine like that, yeah.
I never drove the 4S. I never drove the 4S Max stock. I don't know how that motor drives.
Drives good, bro. I'm telling you. Like, and then like if you wanna do something a little bit more wicked than that 2400, I would say do a 2650 from Castle.
That's what I had in mind.
That way you can gear it to the moon and it still be, you know what I'm saying? It still be straight. But that stock X-Max mode.
I got it for I've been trying to get it to diesel for the longest. I got a Platinum Series 2650.
I never changed that 2400. That 2400 runs like a boss, bro.
See, well, let's go on that.
I don't even know if I put that motor in anything.
I
just need it because it's a special edition.
Boy, what is that? That's 2650?
Yeah, Platinum Series 2650, 1512 Series 1Y, 2650 kV, Castle, max RPM 60,000.
You ain't never seen the chrome. I ain't never.
And I've been trying to get it on the diesel. Hey, big bro, I've been trying to switch it up for diesel for I don't know how, like almost a year.
What you trying to get for it?
Any motor. I told him, give me the he had a big block, I believe he had old school. I told him give me that motor.
What is that?
That's the Castle / Traxxas 1650.
That's the one came in the
XO1. XO1.
Come on, Ghost. Trade me for this right here.
You can only run success on that mode. You can only run success on that mode. So I told Deezy, I'm like, Deezy, you ain't gonna use
take what you got there for this, bro.
Huh?
I'll take what you just put on the screen for this.
That's what I want right there.
Oh, that's what. Okay. I might have to do that.
Yep, that's the motor I want.
See, I'll
trade you for that.
Okay, man. That was
22.
Oh yeah, see, you look Deezy.
No, that came out of the Savage XL.
It came out of the St. Colossus though. The St. Colossus look just like that.
St. Colossus got the same one. You got it right.
I think this come out of the Versa, no?
I don't think it came out the stock Versa. It came out of the Savage XL.
You got you right.
I had that motor. I had that motor in a HPI trophy truck. You got one, Gap.
Mm-hmm.
And that truck did 55 miles an hour.
On 4S?
On 4S, bro. I couldn't control it anywhere after that.
Yo, no, all four of us only has collections, right? We all do from big to small. What you guys think like is two cars that I think everybody should have in their collection? Maybe not everybody might think the way I think, but I mean, what you guys think there's two cars should be in everybody's collection? But like I said, I could be wrong, but I think there should be two cars that every RC guy should have in their collection. What do you think, Ghost?
A Basher and on-road car?
Just two cars that everyone should have in their collection.
Well, I was about to name one from each of them categories then. I say they should have a Creighton and an on-road car. So I say Limitless. I love that roller. Can't go wrong with that. You can make so many different vehicles.
What about you, go up on Gap?
I think you should have a Outcast 6S and a X-Max. Everybody Outcast 6S and an X-Max, bro.
I do want me X-Max.
That's a good one. What about you, D?
I'm gonna have to say X-Max for sure. And what was I about to say? What else? I don't know, man.
Techno MT 410.
No, I'd probably say that right there.
Techno.
ET48. Or not even. I'm sorry, not even have it in your stable because it's not a cheap car and it's discontinued.
Okay.
But they gotta drive that car for it.
Okay, we got
battery pack.
RC
I'm
Master.
gonna say you should have two Hosks in your.
Yeah.
I'm done with him. It must be two different vehicles. It ain't two. It's
one for the day you gonna set off a cliff, and the other one you gonna set into a wall.
All right, Master said a Mojave. Master said the Mojave and the TRX-6. Ooh, I love my TRX-6 too. Matrix said a 5th scale and a 10th scale. Green Frog said Slash and TRX-4. Yeah, I agree. TRX-4, the toughest little truck I ever. Yeah, it is. Like, it's crazy.
No, I'm gonna say the X-Max and probably a Limitless for me.
I definitely want me an X-Max. I'm gonna put that 1520 series inside of the X-Max so I can get my hands on one as a roller.
Mm-hmm.
See, but your driving style though, Ghost, you don't need all that, bro. Stop. You good with stop, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if I get a stock X-Max, I want the one with the 6S motor though. I don't want the one with the 8S motor. I don't want the 12. I want the 1600. The 1650.
If you ran that motor, you probably you're gonna be like, holy, you're gonna say it's too much.
Because like at work, my boss, he got an X-Max, and when I drove his, he got the 1650 motor, but he got on road tires, so when I be playing with it in the parking lot, it's giant cool. But like, I just want to get my hands. I just want to get an X-Max now. I've been prolonging it for a long time.
Man, you probably can get one for a good price too, no?
Yeah, I seen them brand new. I want to roller because I like to try to build mines up. So I want to try to see if I can find a roller or a slider.
Oh, they got the roller on eBay for $550 on Jenny's.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. I'm gonna check her out and stuff. I'm gonna check that out.
Or on Cash for RC has it on eBay too. $5 change.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
that will be. Hey, I'm trying. I just want to see.
But the only thing though, by the time you got to buy a body and wheels though, Ghost. I don't know, man.
Yeah, see, I'm not most likely 90%. I'm not going with the stock body anyway. So I'm just gonna go with a nice pro line body full.
Okay.
And the best pro line body that I've seen thus far was the is it the Raptor or the Dodge Ram? That's the body I want to get for. And if the people from Russia, if they got the unbreakable body, I'd rather go one of those then. Because I know that them X-Max bodies do not take a beating unless you reinforce them. I do know that much.
But you ain't gonna give it no beating, no way those Ghost.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's like telling Gap to go get an MC2 chassis. He ain't make no sense.
Ain't no point for me to get no M2C. No point.
I'm just trying to master the backflip.
Yeah, I'll jump it good, but I ain't gonna Rich Duper bad jump it now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to master the backflip and stuff. I'm still trying to do that. Once I get that down pat, then I worry about trying any other bags. But right now, I'm just trying to hit the ramp in the back and do a backwards flip. That's my goal.
Maybe that's you gotta give Traxxas credit. Every lineup should have an X-Max in there. It's a good car. It's a good truck, man.
Hey,
I like how everybody's look when they fix theirs up. Like how yours look, Kev, and how Gap's look. I just love how everybody I see an X-Max. Everybody got one that I seen just looks so. They look so good, and even though they all X-Maxes, none of them look the same. So I'm like, man, yeah, I got to give me an X-Max, man. And then they got the green one. So once they got the green one, they pretty much sold me right there.
There you go, Ghost. Right here, boy. Right here.
Yep, see? Yeah, I'm about to hop on that. That's going to be my 2021 project.
First thing I'm doing on that.
I would love that.
What'd you say, Deontay?
Would you say, I feel like with the X-Max, that they were too good for Traxxas. Like imagine.
I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him. Like they stole somebody's paperwork, like watching that watching that Facebook movie.
And then the BE6S.
I'm sick of him.
Like Red Cat didn't make that BE6S. Team Magic did. I'm like, who made that in that stable?
Hey, they did. The person that made it, they buried them.
It just came out. Like
So you think like Team Associated built it for them?
Nah, the person that built them, they buried them. They buried right beside Jimmy Hoffa. You'll never find out.
Right, man. That's why I feel like
their name on it.
Because I think, man, I to be honest, man, I think like Traxxas got some good cars. They got a big stable of stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got drones, minis, they got all kind of stuff. But without the X Max, bro,
they would be
they'd be struggling right now without an X Max, bro.
Hey, I don't know how they came.
But hold on, is the X Max their number one seller though, Gap? That's the question, is it?
No,
it got to be in the last 5 years.
No, it's in the top five. It's in the top five seller. Not number one. It's not even number one.
You got to look at
I mean, if you want
to,
because the Rustler is probably their number one seller because it's been out since the fucking 80s. You know,
but you can't count the old money. You got to count the money from like when new vehicles such as like for instance, the Wrestler compared to when the TRX4 launched. The TRX4 was their bread and butter right there. Their whole lineup. That's why they spent so much money into making it all them licensing bodies for it. So then you gotta look at it when the X Max came out. Now when that Joan dropped, that was their bread and butter right there for that. So each year another one took over. But so far, I say buying parts and vehicles right now, the X Max and the TRX4 will be their bread and butter. They're crawlers. And then,
check this out. If everybody were to get a stimulus check, right, and they ain't have to pay no bills, they ain't got to do nothing but go to the hobby shop. What you think they're gonna leave with? The X Max, a Rustler, a Stampede,
X Max or a crawler,
or whatever else in the stable.
Right.
They don't have neither one of them.
They don't have. Yeah.
They leave it with X Max, bro.
We all know the answer to that question.
How many people buy X Max, sell an X Max, and go back and get another X Max? Get mad at it, sell that one, and go back and still get another one. Tear that one up, still go back and get another X Max.
That one right here.
So hey, Gap done it. Gap done it too.
And Gap too.
Gap done it too.
Yeah, as I said, but I pointed at both.
I'm guilty too.
Right.
And you can't help it, and you're happily doing it.
Yeah,
there you go. So you're the cheaper one that's on there for you, dog. $320, $330 for X Max. It needs lots of work.
That's what I'm talking about. As long as it got shocks and what is missing? Drive shafts. That's it.
Yeah, drive shaft for $330.
All right. As long as they got the shocks and they got the dips, I'm cool. I can get drive shafts. That's not okay. On my phone there.
Yeah, you ain't never lied, man. You ain't never lied, that.
But with that said, though, the guy from Arma did brought up something about Traxxas, Traxxas X-Max Killer, some car they were supposed to make or something like that. You think they're going to try to make a car to kill the X-Max eventually, though? Because he didn't say something about it, but not to say that he said that, I don't remember his word for it. The guy Jason that owns Arma or whatever, he said in that interview that something about we didn't make a car to kill the X-Max, but I think he was also saying in there, but maybe in the future we might have something building up for them, though.
I don't think he said that.
I don't think so.
No, but I'm just saying, if you read between the lines, maybe.
He said that in our interview, too. Because he was like, he asked us, he was like, so what would you guys like to see? And we told him that we wanted to see a plastic chassis.
Yeah, that's gonna be
He basically said that it's in the making, but he said he just don't want to put out a machine that flips over the way the X-Max does. He didn't say that word for word, but he said they don't want to put out a machine that's just gonna be rolling over. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said.
So basically that means that they probably will build one that's gonna be better.
Y'all said a monster truck.
Yeah, monster truck.
A granite, basically. A granite big boy.
Yeah. And for that, man, what if they
not Daniel RC? The Outcast is not an X-Max killer, Daniel RC.
What's they did there?
Because you seen what they did with the it's been how long from that date? And motherfuckers were in there asking, this is what we want. How long ago was
There's
that?
such a thing
They made
as
a car in that amount of time?
Say it again now.
You think they made a car in that amount of time? You think that's coming this year?
Nah. Not with that Creighton EXB 1/5 scale short course truck roller and the Typhon 8S. So that you probably looking at 2022. You might see something like that. You might. I'm not, you ain't hear me say that it's coming. But I know when we interviewed and we said something about that, he was like, yeah. And he was like, they just don't want to throw something out. They don't want something that rolls over easy, which I think he was implying to the X-Max. Because the X-Max do roll over easy.
You think so though?
Yeah, man, the X-Max
I
roll over.
don't think Manny's got that problem.
Compared to the Creighton and the Outcast.
You said it what?
I said compared to the Creighton and the Outcast, it does roll over pretty easy. Because it don't push through the turns as much as the Creighton or the Outcast because it's not as wide. You never just cornered your X-Max hard and roll it? Because I do all the time, bro. If I corner hard, now if I'm driving like I got some sense, I won't roll it. But if I'm, getting crazy with it, I roll it often. But I will say, to this day, the jumping, man. Sometimes the Creighton and the Outcast get kind of out of whack on certain jumps. And a lot of times the X-Max, it takes them flat. It takes those jumps flat. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Unpredictable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because when that X-Max jump, man, it's just boom. Sometimes you jump the Outcast and go leaning like this. You got to throttle hard, turn, you know what I'm saying? And it come back.
That's the only downside between Arma ABC and Traxxas TSM. Traxxas TSM only engages when you put your finger on that throttle or brake. It don't engage. ABC engage once you cut the vehicle on, it's on until you turn it off on your remote control. It's the ABC is just on. But you move your vehicle, it moves. Traxxas, if you move the vehicle, the wheel stays still until you hit that throttle. Tap the throttle a little bit, then move it, then you'll start seeing the wheel start moving.
Yeah, but see, that's people who run. I don't run ABC.
I was just about to say I don't run none of that garbage.
I don't know.
Now when you run you don't run ABC, what it do then? Do it jump straight or do it jump to the side?
It just don't jump as flat as the X-Max do, bro. It just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like on my X-Max, I don't really run ABC. TSM. I might run a very, very little teensy weensy bit, but it just jump flatter. You know what I'm saying? It don't get as out of control in the air as the Outcast and the Creighton. But I will say on the backflips
on Earl's channel. Hey, is somebody reading the comments? Because there's a lot of people talking.
Yeah, see Earl here.
Earl's channel, right?
Earl here. He just said it.
This tells you about the. I don't know. Did he say it already?
What you about to say, Deez?
Okay. On Earl's channel, he shows the X-Man or the Outcast running, and the shit was hitting the bumps is so snappy and just like stiff, like it don't even have a suspension.
Yeah,
compared to the X-Max, how when you hit it, it just takes it and just keeps the truck solid, kind of like a short course, how the short course truck does. It keeps the whole car just straight.
It jumps flat. It jumps flat.
That right there is where they really got it.
He says ABC control in the air as well. He said TSM that you throttle in the air.
Well, what I've come to find out after driving driving all the rigs or whatever, my Outcast with that stock system in it though, in the air it's a little bit better controllable in the air as far as when your nose is down. You know what I'm saying? Just when your nose down, it pulls up better than the X-Max, because sometimes you get that X-Max and that nose get down, you don't have enough wheel spin on that stock to get it to pull it back up. Yeah. That's just like with a backflip. The Outcast 8S don't need a lot of space, a lot of height on the jump, the backflip. A stock X Max, man, you got to super bash jump it to hit a backflip.
I think probably the gear ratios in the Outcast might be a lot lower than the gear ratio inside the X Max. That's probably why.
Yeah, because the X Max, bro, that stock X Max, bro, you gotta jump high to get it back.
I might check the teeth count on that.
But my Outcast 8S, if I get about a good 3-4 feet off the ground, I can backflip.
Dang.
But that X Max, bro, that stock X Max, bro, you're talking about you gotta jump over the house to get that bad boy the backflip.
You gotta come off the jump already, like on the wheelie.
Yeah, so that thing, boy, but it's crazy because it really so easy. You would think that when it's in the air, you could just shoot
Do it backflip.
quick.
It don't.
Yeah, it don't. And that's the same thing. That's the same thing with the Stock E-Revo. The Stock E-Revo, when it's on the ground on 4 wheels, it's a monster, bro. It lifts the wheelies, bro, like crazy, bro. And when you go to hit a backflip, and you running that stock, it just don't want to do it. But then you get your crate and pull it out. you go 4 feet and hit the throttle too hard, you go double backflip with 4 feet.
Yeah, it's straight up.
Hey, that's nice.
It's crazy how that works, and it's such a heavier truck. It's got a lot more mass on it, and it seems like I think the X Max tires are even better. You know what I mean? I don't like the tires on the crate.
You just got double venom.
Those backflips are not good.
All you do is double venom. Like they always come with the holes on the inside. Just vent the holes at 180 on the same side as the holes on the inside, on the outside of each wheel. So therefore you can.
Vented.
I'm
pretty sure they're already vented.
Not on the outside. They only vented on the inside of the plastic rim. The outside you got to do yourself.
See, but that's crazy to me though, bro. Because like I said, the way how the X Max snatch when it's on the ground, bro, it's just a really monster. You know what I'm saying? But when you get it up in the air, bro, it's like
the only tires that come belted on the outside is the ones that's belted on it. That's belted. That's on the inside belted. Them the ones come already pre-vented from the factory. But any tires come already glued.
Arma does that already.
Huh?
Arma vents their tires already.
I got an EXB right here.
It's vented. Go look.
Not on the outside.
On the outside.
Yeah.
Keep look real hard. You'll see a hole. You'll see a hole in the Ghost.
Where's the hole? Because it must be here real good. Because I'm looking down the center and I see no hole on. And this is how I know right now because my back ones I built. Well, I didn't belt them, but I used my Gorilla Tape and put it over top of the hole to keep water from going in when I was running the snow. And when I put these in, you squeeze the tire, you hear nothing. That's why I say the outside, I got to fit them myself. They not good on the outside.
Because on my 8, I know on my 8S Outcast that I just got my tires vented.
See the 8S, the 6S. Look at your 6S. I guarantee you 6S.
I'm looking at mine right now. I don't see anything, but inside it is.
Inside it is. The outside net. I got to do mine.
I know the Mojave. The Mojave's vented.
Yeah, they definitely vented on the outside.
Yeah, but I don't see it from the outside when I'm looking at mine right now.
Yeah, I had to do mine. I did my rear. I didn't do the front yet because I don't have that. I gotta get one of those tire tools.
So now, Gap and D, you guys both know each other collection, right? Gap, if you had to borrow one car from D for one day, what would it be? Same for DeMonte.
We got like the same cars for the most.
That Truggy, that Techno, and I wouldn't even give it back. They'd be like, what Gap at? But I'm on the plane with that Techno.
Like I'm shooting videos with that. Talking about some 2 months later.
I'm gonna make it up to you, bro. I'm gonna make it up to you, but it'll be it'll like that. It'll like that Atlanta too, because he ain't got to worry about that 99 below zero. You know what I'm saying? That car can look down here. He gonna be like, yes, you saved me.
That truck gets drove probably 3 times a year, 4 times a year.
Bro, that's why I don't know why he just won't sell it to me, bro. He don't even drive it, bro. He might as well sell it to me. It's gonna have a great home down here. It's gonna get great.
Easy to do nothing.
No, D, he doesn't have anything you want to take for one day?
You ain't getting that.
I just want to see what the comparison is mine. Is his 5T compared to my 5T?
5T.
Oh, okay.
Gaps, you don't still Gaps. Yeah, oh yeah, Gaps electric now.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
I put a 25 tooth on there too. I ain't ran it yet, but I put a 25 tooth on there. That thing gonna be.
Honestly, I just seen the conversion
I don't
kit.
see how that motor's gonna take. I don't see how that motor's gonna handle all that.
I just found the conversion for it.
A 25 on there, that motor, I don't know if it's gonna take it.
It's the 22 on there now, and it don't sweat.
Damn.
It don't sweat. It don't sweat at all, bro. That's why I'm gonna jump to the 25 because it ain't that 22, man. It ain't doing nothing, bro. It ain't.
That top end gonna look crazy. You gonna be scared. He gonna be nervous like here in that top end. he gonna need to have a fast.
I probably never get the full throttle. You know what I'm saying? I probably won't never. You know, except for the whatever video that I'm trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? But any other video you see in there, it probably won't get the full throttle.
Hey, make sure you going straight across there when you're doing it, because if you go up, man, it's going. By the time you hit brakes, it's gonna keep going. You slow down.
See that thing though, what people fail to realize, it's a big old truck, but it's crazy doable, bro. It's definitely doable. Bro. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's just like the DBXLE. The DBXLE is a tank, bro. You gotta really, really hit something to break that DBXLE. You know what I'm saying?
That DBXLE got nothing on the 5T.
Uncle Earl said,
durability.
Uncle Earl said he killed Gaps. He killed the 2200 Gap yesterday. He said sorry.
Oh man, to my in the Limitless Earl
In the Creighton.
in the crate.
You watch his new video today. He just cooked it.
Oh, he took it out and put it in his EXB.
Yeah, he cooked it in the desert.
I didn't watch the video yet, but I got a notification said about the Creighton EXB. So he burned it up. Golly. And you know what is crazy? Because that's what I'm running in mind, man. But
he did a quiet burn up though. He did a quiet burn up. That's not like it only cooked the insides. Like it ain't really like do too much. It ain't damage nothing, but literally just the insides of the motor.
I'm saying, okay, yeah. See, and you know what? It's crazy because I'm running that same setup in my Creighton EXB, but most of the time I just run mine on 4S, man. Because on 6S, on 6S, man, it's just it gets super hot. That's first on 6S. It gets crazy hot. And then on 6S, it's just wow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you on high traction.
Man, that's crazy. I'm only running.
Yeah, you can't even hit the throttle, man. It's like trying to backflip going straight.
I'm running a 2050 in mine right now, and I don't have no heat problems. But I'm about to up the pinion now once I lower the spur. I'm gonna turn this Creighton into an Italian.
Man, I'm telling you, man, go take that out. Put that Max 8 in there, bro. You put the Max 8 in there, bro.
Max 8.
That Max 8 is retarded, bro.
Because the BLX the 185 I got in there, that junk, man, I be smoking my man, his version 4 Creighton. I be dogging that junk. We got the same everything. Only difference is I'm only running 18 in my junk. He running a 20. I'm killing him.
Yeah, for $100 shipped to my house, man. You can't go wrong with these. These are the best tires for your 150 kilo you can buy, right? I know you got a bunch of these.
I like
for
them,
$100 shipped to your crib. You can't go wrong.
I like those, man. I like those. I'm gonna get them for my 5T. They got it for the 5.
Order some trenchers and try them and tell me how you feel about those.
Tomorrow on the 5T?
No, hell no.
Shade Tree. I'm not sure.
X-Max.
Oh yeah. See, but you know they got those right there. Those one right there that Kevin just put up. They got them now with no penalty.
Yeah.
These ones I just realized that in order for them to fit on the X-Max, I got to put that bigger nut on it because it can't. It's the right size hole for the regular Creighton 8S ones.
Yeah,
So
24.
You slap a little washer in there though, and you fine.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, Shade Tree, you good? Like, see, got like I was telling Shade about the tail Shade Tree. Like with my 2050 can, the only thing I changed out was the connectors. I took off them 4 millimeters and got 5 millimeter connectors. So that's the only thing I changed out, and my motor stayed cool. I'll be on road, off road, back on road, like full throttle all the time, and it stays cool.
But low,
But I
but
did
low,
say that-
with low gearing though, the 2050 don't do the 2050 do all right with low
Yeah,
gearing.
he said his. I think he said his run high. He run the 1550. I'm running the 1850, and I don't get no problems on my EXB. And I'm about to up. I'm trying to up it as soon as my gears come through this damn postal service. I got the 46 right here. I got the out cups, and I got the drive cup. Got the gas gonna be. I'm missing the spider gears in the inside. As soon as them come, I'm gonna be taking that 50 out. And I'm gonna be dropping it. I had to build me a whole new diff with the 46 to drop in it because that 50 got a LSD plate. So if you try to switch the pinion, that spur, it's if you put the spur on it, it's too small. Like that cup small as I don't know what. So you literally got to build a whole center diff all over again if you want to switch it from a 50 to a 46. So that's what I'm doing now. So I get more top end. Because we running big fields and stuff. And
Hey, so when Earl motor burnt up, did it catch on fire or it just like?
I said he did. No, he did. His did the most respectable cook session that I ever seen. Blood, like it didn't like. I think he probably just now getting the smell, but it didn't smoke. It didn't mess up the ESC, the battery. It just made that little that noise.
Oh, okay. I'm glad. That's why because if y'all remember my video when I did my EXB, I did my 6S run, and I was like, man, that motor is just super duper hot, bro. It was hot, and I was trying to figure out like, did I do something wrong? Was it because I was only running one lead instead of putting a looper on the other side? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just brainstorming. I'm trying to figure out like, why is it this hot? And it's like every time I run it on 6S, even if I only run it for 6 or 7 minutes, it be fire hot, bro. So that's why I just geared it up. I think I'm running like an 18.2, 17.2, something like that, and I just put it on 4S, bro.
Earl said it locked up in the air. It froze up.
Wow. Did it tear the truck up? Did it make the truck get tore up?
Nah, ain't tear, but just it like his wheels just froze in the air, and then it landed just still like landed regular and everything. He knew something was up. He said it was a 15.2.
Wow.
You know, they got
my 2200, the gas used to get hot too. It does. It gets hot. That thing will cook real easy on you.
It's so crazy when it comes to on road and off road because
all man's got 20.
On road, that 2200 don't get hot that fast.
I can vouch for that.
On road, bro, but off road.
Oh no, off road.
I put the max 8 in my infraction, bro. I put that max 8 in my infraction. I put some big old 6700 milliamp 3S LiPo. Man, I ripped and ran that car back and forth for 40 minutes. I'm running hard, full bore, bro. Man, that wing motor, I touched it, bro. That thing was ice cold. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, bro, because I'm just because I had just put it in there and it came out of my Force RC Epidemic. And then my Epidemic, when I do backflips and stuff like that off road, it used to get a little hot. But in that infraction, bro, on road, that motor don't break a sweat, bro. It don't break.
I'm gonna think 22 will be a little too high for you to be on road bashing. Anything from like a 2000 on down will be a good motor to be bashing with. I want to be bashing with a 22.
But I mean, that 22 I got, man, you can go hard, bro, and it don't get hot. It just
I know that time I doing on my speed cars. I got the 22, and I have yet to see that motor hit close to even 120. And I got the more temperature gauge.
I guess because of that grass and all that stuff and wheel spin and it's just hotter, bro.
Yeah, the big tires.
And when I first blew my motor,
mm-hmm.
I'm driving through. So I'm at the skate park. I'm like, let me drive it through the little field, where the baseball players and stuff like that. Let me drive it through that before I send this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I'm driving it, and all of a sudden, it's a Creighton. I'm driving, all of a sudden, it went like, it stopped and then flipped forward. like it hit the brake super hard. I'm like, what the hell was that? The hell was that? I'm like, what is going on? And then I'm like, oh, man. I'm like, I don't know. I went to pick it up, flip it over. You know what I'm saying? I took off. I'm like, man, it must have been a big old block in the street or in there. Like it hit something. So I'm driving in and did it again, bro. I'm like, what? And if you see it, I'm like, there's no way there's all these trees and big old rocks like that. I don't even see it. So I drove again and did it for the third time. And I'm like, oh my God. And then after that, it would not move like the car. It was, man, I was like, what is going on? I thought there was a tree like hitting tree or something. Like it stopped. Dead stop going like 20, 30.
Dang. I ain't never burnt no motor or no. Well, I burnt up one ESC, but that was recently. I ain't never burnt up no motor or no ESC until the other day when I burnt up that Black Edition. That Black Edition. I got a Tekin Black Edition Pro. The race, the drag street eliminated drag ESC. Yeah, and I burnt it up. First day, more like 5. I burnt it up, and that day it was almost $300, bro.
Yeah, how you do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How you burn that up?
I just did like 5 passes, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they weren't even like back to back. It was like going because I was testing and tuning, trying to get my car right. Get 13 going straight. Well, about after the 5th pass, bro, it shut. It kind of like stopped. So I'm like, okay, maybe my battery is just dead. So I pulled that battery out, put a new battery in there. It wouldn't go. They gave me the little lights on it. It wouldn't go. Then like you keep hitting the throttle, keep hitting it, hit it. Then eventually it kick in, it'll go. But then as soon as you let it go and try to hit the throttle again, I took that ESC out and put my other Tekin, the one that I was holding on to for my race truggy, for my race Losi truggy. Because I hadn't put it in yet, so I just used that one and put it in there. Car worked fine.
Oh yeah,
I burnt that Black Edition up, bro. So it's going back.
Yeah,
that's the rally one.
That's the RX-8.
I'm running the white one, the Gen 3. That's the Gen 4 right now. I'm running the Gen 3.
That's Gen 4. You got the black. That's the Gen 3 is the white one.
Okay, yeah, I got it. That's what I got. I got the white one. I got the Gen.
That thing looks beautiful. All white.
I'm running the 3.5 turn. I raced 2 6S. I raced the 6S Typhon today and the 6S Mojave, and I beat them on 2S.
Oh man,
I beat both. Yeah, I beat both of them.
I can't. Yeah, keep down tuning your skills in, because I got my drag. I'm saying right here. I'm waiting. I'm coming. Shake will come down there.
2 point. I got a 3.5 turn Tekin. It's running too, bro. It's running like a madman.
I just got Castle 5700, and I got a backup 60. I'm a backup 7200.
Yeah, it's running pretty good though. Like I said, I beat a 6S Typhon, geeked up 6S Typhon, and a Mojave 6S today.
Yeah, I did my change. I just want to change up the jump, because when I be out just doing my test hits in front of my host, I'm not feeling. I guess because I'm used to doing speed runs and stuff. That 132, I can't do that no more. I need to go. I say, man, this is too short. Like, by the time you look up, like it's already crossed the finish line. So now I'm thinking, I might have to double that up and start doing the 264. Mm-hmm. Therefore, you can get a lot of people that I be racing when they complain a lot. They ain't get a chance to get full throttle and all this. Okay, cool. So with 200 plus feet, you should be able to get to your full throttle and ride it out.
So, Gap, how many cars you add to the collection for this year, 2020?
How many did I add?
You added this
through
year.
the whole year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot, man. I don't know. A lot, bro. Not as many as 19, though. Not as many as 19. 19 was cars every week. 19 was
Would you say you had about 15?
In 19, probably about 15. But in 20, not that many in 20. Probably about 12, 10, around there.
Okay.
That's great.
See, 20 was just more of, certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? 19, I was just buying whatever popped up in my head. I was just buying it. But 2020 was more like I'm getting that one, that one, that one, and that one. You know what I'm saying? Only and it might have been like one or two little, just cause like that little red cat green truck. That was just cause. Might have had about one or two.
Tree stupid.
Yeah, one or two more just cause. But in 19, it was just whatever I go in the hobby shop and see that I want. That's what I'm using.
What about you, D? How much you think you put in your collection this year?
I couldn't tell you. It wasn't that many.
I know you got me put 5 in mine, so I had 5. We know Earl probably had like 20.
And I can't count. I don't count because sometimes they come and then they go. They come and go. Come and go.
Yeah. That'll be a lot of cards you have.
To me, I figured out that's almost like kind of part of the hobby for them to come and go. Because I just think about like when I started, if I'd have kept every car that I purchased from when I started in the RC game about 2.5 years ago, if I'd have kept every car, I would have an Earl Moorhead collection. If I would have just kept every car, just not got rid of some of them. But I would have so many cars that I wouldn't have no space. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So then that's why I started like, because I really just sell many cars. You know what I'm saying? At first, it had to be just garbage.
Hey, trying to tell you, 2021, we coming to the A. Doc RC Addiction. We coming to the A.
Yeah, Doc. Hey man, Doc.
Matrix RC. I'm bringing him with me and we gonna see if UDRC trying to come along as well. But we definitely 2021. We definitely coming to the A.
Doc got a DR10, bro. Hey,
everything you see, right? Everything you see up here, minus might take one crawler, but everything is coming. UDRs, EXB, all the speed cars, my drag cars, everything is coming with me.
Hey man, Doc.
So you just saying you coming back with a W Ghost?
Oh yeah, we coming with that crown. Me and Matrix, we come back with that crown. So I'm gonna need guys to go ahead and get ready to hand that crown over.
Bro, listen. When y'all come down, bro, I'm gonna do an event. I'm gonna host the event. I probably won't even get a chance to race, but my dog Doc is gonna tear that thing. Be Wood.
And hey, you go even if you host the event, you still go. Trust me. Hey, somebody, come. Do this. Bring the car. Come on. We've been over with. You still can run it.
My squad.
I see Jay Grant out there.
All I gotta do is put Doc on you. If I put Doc on you, bro.
All right. And then when you see what happened to Doc, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look right over to you and just bring it right back.
I'm telling you, we downhill, bro, in 132 Street, no prep.
I don't like the prep, but I don't like the prep.
2S, bro. We ready, bro.
Yeah, 2S. I got my 2S. I've been doing. The only thing that's different from us up here versus y'all is y'all do that 132. Like we up here, they had a big debate about that because everybody go, man, no, that's a short distance. So that's why we do 200 and longer. So like, yeah, we can do the 132, but I'm definitely gonna want to push it down because everything got rain, so we can definitely do 200.
So what are you saying, Gab? These guys are not good enough to give you a race?
No, I didn't say that. I would never disrespect them like that because I know they know. Yeah, nah, I would never. I know Ghost too well. You know what I'm saying?
I'm coming for you, Doc.
Yeah, I already know. So I wouldn't disrespect him and just But
yeah, we're gonna have fun.
He's not gonna come down here and it'd be a cakewalk. He's just gonna walk away with the crown. Oh no.
I wasn't saying disrespect. I was just saying that you giving a run because I know you do your run. That's what I meant. That you giving them a run at least a couple of laps, to see who wins.
Oh, now if we going around the cones,
see, that's
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, on my kind of racing,
that's what I'm asking about.
That's what I'm asking. They might beat me in the drag. They might.
I've been practicing my oval and my figure 8 in the backyard. I've been practicing with EXB and I've been practicing a little bit with the UDR until I got to change out some things. But right now I'm good on that off road. Hey,
look, everyone, you fool me. Yeah, no sir, it ain't happening.
Everybody who know me, they say that they be like, "Hey, you want to be Ghost?" You don't
think you could give Gap a run off road, or that's not your thing?
I'm definitely gonna get. Hey, I've been practicing. It's all fun.
Cause he pretty good with it.
I'm not gonna underestimate him because of them videos. He's not a slouch.
Yeah.
But
you give him a run?
It'll be hard. It'll be really hard.
Yeah, because
I know for a fact, not me. If I don't beat him, I know Dre will beat him. I know he will. Especially if Dre's my guy from up here. Especially if he,
okay, there we go.
Especially if it's Mojave against Mojave or Mojave against whatever he wants to do.
My UDI out there with the Mojave.
Hey, look, it's me right here. It's me right here coming fast.
Get up and say, bring Dre. I got him.
It's Dre right here. Let me tell you. You have a better chance beat me. You have a better chance beat me if I come to you than if you come to me.
Mm.
Yeah, because I don't. You got. I guess you
because of the ground. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're not used to driving and turning on what I'm used to driving. And turning.
Kill us if we go to him. Where he had.
Yeah, I guess you got.
It's just like when I went down to Florida. When we was racing on the element that I usually race on, when we had the Mojave races, you saw what happened. I demolished them. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. When we got on that sandy, dusty like track that I wasn't used to running on,
he was all over.
They probably ran off about 6-8 wins before I even got a win because I had to adjust to their track. Now eventually I came back and I won my share of the races too. That's why I took the crown home from Florida. But at the beginning, bro, I couldn't buy a win because I wasn't used to running on that sandy stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't used to it. So when y'all come down and y'all get in that red clay and you're not used to running on that red clay, it's gonna be tough. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be tough for you. Now, if I come to you and you a good racer, I gotta adjust to your element. So it's gonna take me longer. You might be ran off too many wins for me to actually come back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You come to me and you ain't never ran on nothing like what's down here. Oh boy, you finna catch it.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. The only time I ever even seen clay was at a racetrack.
That's a different kind of clay. That's brought in and smashed down and compact and all that. We not running on no control environment. We running on take it out there at the school and go. You know what I'm saying? Take it out at a construction site and go for it. You know what I'm saying? So it's
I've never even seen that type of stuff.
We got dirt. You gotta bring your slash. You gotta bring watermelon and all that. And girl, second person, you can bring EW with you. You can bring Jay. He can be your second lineup.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, it ain't no.
Over all of them.
I'm telling you, if I don't beat you in the neighborhood races, you got to worry about Brian. You got to worry about Ra. You got to worry about Johnny. You got to worry about Doc. You got to man, bro. It ain't just me, bro. I'm telling you, it ain't just me. The squad is the squad.
I seen the squad doing their thing.
Mm-hmm.
For a good minute now.
What I like about my squad is no matter what we gonna do, this is what's awesome about them, the Misfits. Whatever we gonna do, whatever we decide that we gonna do, everybody gonna do it. You feel what I'm saying? Like if I were to go out tomorrow and buy a crawler, I guarantee you today, if I go out tomorrow is Sunday, and I buy a crawler. By Tuesday, before I can even get a crawl, everybody in that group gonna have a crawler. If I go out and get it, you know what I'm saying? Like the boats. Everybody in the crew, damn, they got a boat now. People wouldn't even stud no boats. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them wouldn't even stud no off-road, and a lot of them wouldn't stud no on-road. But now everybody got a car for every lane. You know what I'm saying? That's what's awesome about this group right here. They willing to learn whatever. And then we know our strengths and our weaknesses. We know when we race off-road, you know, we're gonna have this, him, and him. They got the race because they some of the best ones we got off-road. Just like when it comes to dragging. I take a step back. I let them just tell me what to do and put it on my car. I take a back seat because I know my car not set up the way that they cars are set up. So why let me get out here and give us the first loss when we can go undefeated with me just over here, hype man. You know what I'm saying? So I know my weaknesses.
You got to know your position. You know what I mean? That's just not it.
Mm-hmm.
When it's neighborhood races, that's
I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Hey, that's gonna be a blast.
That's why I said.
Probably would just come to see because they can't race nothing.
Drake, you know, he's finna. He'll.
Man, you still. Hey, Kev, man. Even if you do, you still just bring your vehicles, man. Hey, you still come on my team and stuff, man. On the upper East Coast.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
All in fun, bro. It's all in fun. But y'all just let me know when y'all can come, so I can throw a real event, so we can have a lot of people. It just won't be Misfits. It'll be, you know what I'm saying, a couple of other little RC clubs around the area. I know we throwing one. We're gonna throw one in March. We going down to Florida. We're going down to Coach D. Coach D throwing one on the 26th of February. Georgia versus Florida. So we going down.
They like what's the distance they run down there on with the 8th and 7th scales? It's still 132.
Still 132, and in Georgia it's still 132. Only time it changes when you go off road. When you drag race off road, they'll they'll push it to the scales. And 7th scale, the real thing is 200 feet. The quarter mile would be 200.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure.
The 10th scale is to be the only off road, the only thing that would be 132 feet because that's the scale. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But that's all we got because we went beyond the scale only because, like I said, a lot of people be complaining about how they didn't get a chance to hit full throttle. Then when they was getting the full throttle, they was just catching up to the person at the finish line. So I helped everybody out. I was like, all right, you know what? 132, we scrapped that. Now we're gonna go 250. And then from 250, we'll see. So now the same person that was catching up, his car just caught up and then it lagged right there. So everybody just came around. So now you'll see. I kind of like the 132. And the reason why I kind of like the 132 is because it's not really about who cars the fastest. It's really about who can stay and keep a straight line. You know what I'm saying? That way, no matter what they racing, if they can't keep it in a straight line, they can have 15S on a limitless. If they can't keep it in a straight line, your 2S car can beat it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what I say because like I'm not a big fan of like when they like we do flashlight, we do the flashlight style, whatever. But I'm not a big fan of like punching it straight out the gate, like how people be doing and stuff. I'm like, man, people don't understand how much strain they putting on the electronics. They sending them Jones down the lifespans of them Jones down. So I like BJ. I give them enough speed to whereas some people can start off like how they start off and then pick up speed gradually.
Yo, Ghost, who's Cindy from the Brady Bunch, man? Who's that?
That's the one. I think that's the one that comes like Marsha. If I'm not mistaken. I think isn't it?
I would maintain because I ain't watched the Brady Bunch, bro.
I think so, man. Don't quote me on it, but I think that's the one. That was jealous of Marsha. I believe so.
Yeah, I watched that show a little bit.
Yeah, man. When y'all do come, bro, I'll make sure we, you know what I'm saying, we put together something big so, it can be all right.
Yeah, definitely. Hey.
Yeah, that's one thing leaving, going to out of states, though, at least you could get hotels at cheaper price. Out here, you come here, it's like, ask dude to come out here and do something like that. They'd be like, damn, I ain't coming out there to spend $100 a night in no damn hotel.
See, if I'm coming your way, I'm getting I'm getting the Airbnb.
But a nice hotel down here gonna cost you more than $100 a night, bro.
Oh, real?
Yeah, then you
I'm talking about $50 a night.
Anything under $100, you don't want to stay in here, bro.
Oh, City was a little one. Okay, Earl and Green Pro, funny.
So I thought that you could get a hotel for like $50 a night.
That's how it is up here.
Yeah, because out here, a hotel a night out here will cost you like $150. Right now in the city, they got a special, but the catch is if you drive your car, you paying for parking is like $75 a night. So
Nah,
basically, a hotel is like $220 a night, basically.
Yeah, so yeah, see, only places where you got to pay to park when you in the hotel here is like downtown, like it's right in the heart of the
Mhm.
city. If you in the suburbs, you ain't got to pay to park.
Right,
But
right.
if you want a good hotel, you're gonna be looking 145, 150 a night. If you
I
know what
could
I'm saying? Anything less than that, you in the trap.
if I go to AT,
Mm.
if I go to the A, definitely I'm telling you, that's the first thing I seen is that the Airbnbs. Them Jones like that. I
They
get one of
everywhere.
those.
Yeah, they everywhere, bro. Airbnbs here is like, boy, you'll be surprised, bro. You might the house
I see,
you move in the house right next to you might be an Airbnb.
I see some nice ones down, and I see some nice ones in GA. Right there with you, I got man over there with Jay Grant, and I see some ones down there in Florida and stuff. I said, okay, yeah. So I was always plotting them Jones up for a 2021 event. So I'm coming down.
But
But
like
this
when y'all come down, it's a Hampton. That's one exit up from me, and it's big. It's nice. It's real nice too. They might be about 135 or something a night. And you know what I'm saying? But they nice. They really nice. They work the 135, and then where y'all will be, everything is there. Like you ain't gotta drive nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you want to go to the club, you ain't gotta drive. You can just walk out the hotel, go across the light, pow, you at the club.
So where the money for $50 at?
You can go down the street about 3 minutes in a car, and you'll be at the hobby shop where you know where I go, where you can get
hey,
all that stuff. Walmart 2 minutes down the street. You got restaurants, you got decent restaurants like Chili's and Applebee's and Longhorn and all that. It's just like it's all right there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta drive nowhere. Everywhere you can just come to the hotel and walk.
I just my question how far I am from you, and I'm only 7 hours away.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh yeah.
So maybe when you go there, you'd be like, yo, let me get the Gap special, man. You know what I
You
mean?
don't want that business?
Take like 30% off or something.
I ain't got that kind of fool, bro. I wish I did. Hey man, Deontay, let me get that thing from you, bro.
You don't want that business?
You fixed it?
Hey, I love that body,
Huh?
man.
You fixed it?
I want
No,
that shell.
no, I'm not fixing it until
Till it get hot.
until the M2C chassis gets here. You can't tell. You probably can't even tell the chassis.
Hold on. It's an M2C chassis for that?
Yeah, to be ready in February.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
We talked about it on the interview, on the Duper Bash interview.
Huh?
I said that's what we talked about on the Duper Bash interview
Okay.
about that.
I'm gonna say because if you measure it with like one of these millimeters or centimeter metal rulers like I got, you probably can get you an armor chassis that fitted.
That's the only issue.
Oh, yeah.
See, and I'm running mine the same exact way, like in my EXB that he running it. I'm running it the same way, bro. But mine gets super hot.
Hold on, you got your motor back there? Cause my motor my ESC only back there only on my Habal.
So my mine?
Yeah.
On my EXB?
Yeah, on your EXB.
Let me see.
I'm not thinking my EXB is right is in front of the motor, right behind the servo. And on my Habal, that's the only chassis that's built like on my Habal right there that DZ got. My Habal the ESC goes back there with a battery at, which is weird for me. I never seen nothing like that.
All low seats are like that.
I'm talking about when I had a Habal. I'm saying I never seen them. I never seen work on one like that. People that got low seats don't come to my hobby store. They work on their own.
Yeah, I like that body on there. I know you do. I know.
Yeah, I don't like blue, but that candy look good.
There you go, mine. I'm running that same setup.
Oh yeah, so yeah. Okay, yeah.
Same setup, but my junk get hot, bro. I got one plug on it to run one pack, 2200.
I'm pretty sure your truck's way heavier though.
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, I don't know. I have to weigh my crate and stuff, but if I'm not mistaken, my crate not that heavy. I mean, it's probably like, let me check. My
These
heaviest
dudes
bit.
said that if they go in a hotel, it must be at least $100. Otherwise, anything below that, they feel itchy.
UDR, and that's 17.
I like $50 a night, man. Shit, I'll feel
Hey, you
itchy
know
all
what's some
night.
real stuff though? The crazy part about this chassis,
What's that?
about this car, I don't know if I see. I think y'all got the video. When I landed, it was just like this. It landed
On the back, yeah, correct. Ass up.
straight down right here.
Yeah.
This didn't even come out. I mean, there's no gap in there. This the tower.
Tower brakes. Yeah. The inertia went forward. When it landed on his ass, the inertia went forward. It tried to bend back.
All of it distributed throughout the whole chassis. That's why can y'all see the bend right there? Can y'all see it?
Yeah, you can see it.
And it's not even that big.
It's not big.
Can you knock
That's
that
why,
out?
that's why when you push it, that's why it has all that.
You want an EXB chassis fit that or no, right?
No,
Nah, the screw holes ain't lined up in the same spot.
but yeah, the thing's just it's so flimsy, bro.
See, but that ain't. But you got to remember though, Deontay.
It's
That's
not a race, or it's not a basher.
It's
Yeah.
not a basher, bro. Like me with my style, I probably would have never would have broke that, bro.
See, that's the
No,
way.
hell no,
I
never.
use the
You
way
know
my
what though? Let me get mine. I wonder what's the difference on the one I have than that one.
You're bugging.
my Creighton right now, even without batteries, is at 13 pounds and 76 ounces, and that's without batteries.
I wish I could weigh this. I wonder.
Yeah, hey, you got to get you one of these jumps, man. It's the best thing you get to weigh your vehicles. All you got to do is put it on the back part of anything and just lift it up and just hold it right there for a second, and it's gonna lock in place. And that's how I weigh all my vehicles. Because you know what,
I got a low C8 trucky too, bro.
dealing with Castle, you know, Castle got limit weights on their vehicles or the ESCs.
Is that a 3.0 or a 4?
I don't know. You tell me.
Do you know if it's a kid or not?
All I gotta do is take the battery off.
Yeah, I gotta see the bumpers and stuff.
Okay, I like that digital camo.
Yeah, that's tight.
That's a little beater about it, bro.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna do the digital camo. I know one with the old school camo.
Extons? Oh shit!
Oh yeah, that was the kit.
Hold on, look at the back. Oh yeah, that's a kit.
Yeah.
That chassis itself.
That's a lightweight chassis. I know they don't sell them with the lightweight. Somebody put that on there.
What'd you pay for that?
You got the ultra lightweight.
I paid $150.
Damn.
Just a slider, just the truck, no wheels.
Yeah, just the chassis, yeah, the roller with no
Oh.
wheels on it, and it gave me two
Oh,
little bodies. But the bodies we had was the gas bodies.
That's good for a slider because just that chassis by itself is about $80.
Yep, I paid $150, bro.
That's the upgrade chassis.
Put me some wheels on it. Got this old body that I had from a long time ago. Put this on there.
You know what I want right there?
This what I got. This is what I had got the ticket for, but I used the ESC and the VR10.
You got the steel on it, man. I got this one. Hold on.
Yeah, you talking about Hot Boy getting a steal? That's a steal right there, boy.
Oh, I get some steals every now and then, man. I got an X-ray. I got an X-ray buggy. It was RTR, bro, ready to run. X-ray buggy, and I paid $250 for it. And it got a pro. It got a Hobby Wing RX Pro 8 scale setup in it, and I paid $250 for it.
Yeah, that's a good steal there.
Does that look identical to yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got metal braces. My braces is plastic.
But you got this. And I don't got it.
he got a metal, Gap Joe make
That's the only thing. That's the only upgrade I ain't got. Look at.
Yeah, Gap got the aluminum part on there. Yeah.
All that's aluminum.
Nah, but your chassis brace aluminum. My chassis brace is plastic.
Yeah, your chassis.
Yeah, that's all you miss. That's all yours missing.
This,
Some aluminum
this is
part.
plastic and yours is aluminum.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. Yeah. Mine is
That's
aluminum.
the only thing I'm missing. I mean, I got everything.
See, on mine's, all I'm missing is the top aluminum plate on mine's as well. My shop
You
top.
got this? You got one of these?
No, I ain't got one like that. My platform is similar to that one. It's built like this. For some reason, all them Jones is built almost the same.
In my opinion, this is the best Losi that they came out with. Was the 3.0. It's sloppy. It's sloppy compared to the XT. It is very sloppy compared to it, but it's a tank.
Like,
This
nah, see, this will
beat the EXB. This will beat that EXB.
This is the Habao. They just built the Habaos like that as well.
I caught this one for $250, bro. It's an X-ray. X-ray is 30.
That's nice. Hey, them Jones right there expensive as hell. Them X-rays.
And it had the hot wing race set up already in it, bro. For $250. Only thing I had to do was put my Futaba.
That was a steal. That was a steal right there.
For $250?
Oh, them X-rays is expensive as hell.
This thing run, man. This the only buggy I got that runs like my Mugen, my ugly Mugen.
How does that compare? Is that better than your Losi X?
Hell yeah. It's better than my Losi X, and it's better than that Techno.
What? You got the Techno.
I got a Techno too. Did I show you my Techno?
I didn't see it like close up. No, I want to see that.
Man.
That nigga got a nice ass house. For I ain't trying to be all finished up, but that house is nice. Matrix RC, man, it is. Oh man, they're amazing trucks. Super durable. This truck right here, y'all know how I drive. The only thing I broke on this truck was this drive shaft here and this drive shaft here. Look at this drive shaft.
You bent it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Damn, yes, you did bend it. That joint in a whole different angle. And when you just move the wheels, they move.
Is it bent? No. You can barely see it.
No, hey, when you just rolling it, it's when you did. See, there you go. You can see it, but when you turned the wheels left and right, it really showed it. It was like Luda. When I move, you move.
I have this one for sale, but I don't have it posted. Like people are like, "What you got?" I do got a low CA, but man, if I get rid of this, I'm gonna be sad.
Here go my Techno. I got this for a steal too.
What's the steal?
$275 motor ESC. Only thing I had to do was put a receiver in it.
Oh, where are you getting this?
That's nice. It's area people getting rid of it. They only know what they got.
$279. This dude here, son raced, and he's sponsored by Techno, and they gave him the better one than this one, and then he was just trying to get rid of this one. And then I bought
a 3 or 4.
I don't know. When we went down to Jasper, when we did that race, I got it on my thing. We went down to Jasper and we raced against the Ditch Crew. And the Ditch Crew, the dude from the Ditch Crew who run it, he has his own hobby shop, and his son raced. And they was just getting rid of it, bro. They were just like, so I picked it up. Only thing was wrong with it was the center diff was leaking because it wasn't screw tight. So I just took the center diff out.
Does it got a metal spur or is it plastic?
Plastic. Got plastic.
Okay. And the crazy thing about it is, man, you'll probably never break it.
Yeah. See, this one run good. This one run good, but the X-ray just run better.
That's sweet. Yeah, I know the X-ray do for how much them goddamn Jones cost. They better ride like a Phantom Rolls Royce. Had to order one of them Jones. I had to order an X-ray for one of my customers. And they wanted like $800 for it. And then you gotta buy the other stuff for. I said, "Damn, X-ray, that's how much y'all charging? I want $800 for the kit."
I didn't pay $800. I paid $250.
Really? Yeah, like I said, you got to steal, man. One of my customers at my job. One of the customers came and wanted one. I say, "Damn."
Man, let me tell you what I do, man. I just watch the Facebook market. All that stuff came off Facebook Marketplace.
Hey, they do
All
have
that
some good deal. I be saying
What
that.
I do, I don't go after. If it's out of town, I don't go after. I only do Georgia where I can meet the person.
You found all that there.
All that here, bro. I found the other day. I found the hot bodies for 200 the roller. I didn't buy it, but I found one. I found the Agama, the A15. Though I got the Truggy, the Agama Truggy. I found the Agama Buggy, and it was $250 as a roller. I found 2 more Technos. They was going for like $225 a piece.
Like that.
Huh?
Like
They was the one like what I already got. Like the Buggy.
So you're saying that X-ray is better than that Techno?
Yeah, it drive better than that Techno.
Oh, you never had X-ray?
It drive better than that Techno.
I think that's one of the big names.
The Mugen drives better than that Techno as well. Now the Low T8 don't. The Low T8 don't. The Techno drives better. But that Mugen MBX, I got the MBX6, and that X-Ray, they drive way better than that Techno do.
Let's talk about these. You ain't never you ain't never owned a X-Ray?
No, that's one like expensive brand I ain't had.
Yeah, when I saw that dude had that X-Ray, he was almost an hour away, and he was like, "Man, I don't got no gas. I don't think I can make it." And I'm like, "Bro, just come far." I was like, "Bro, come far as you can. Far as you can my way. Come. I don't care if it's 3 X's down. Hey, come far as you can my way." I end up driving like 40-something minutes to meet him, and I bought and I gave him some gas money. I was like, extra gas.
That's a real one.
Go.
Hey, big home. I'm gonna tell you that's exactly what I be doing when I be on when I'm not on Facebook Market and I'm on like offer up. I see people that's like close to me, and a few guys was like they didn't drive, which I found that strange. So I told them, all right, I took to see how far they was like an hour 20 minutes. I told them straight up, gave them my address. I'm like, you look it up. They looked up, say how far I was. Say, I'm about to come to you. Just know the price ain't nowhere near what we just talked about when I get there, and they already know it. So when I got there, I got stuff way cheaper than what they was even selling it for, or what we talked down to, because I had to travel all the way to them.
And check the mood now. Check the mood. The same dude who I got that from, he actually had 2 of them. He was gonna sell me the other one for $80. But I don't know about X-Ray. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know about X-Ray. So he had like a makeshift motor mount in there that he had basically made on his own. Like he fabricated it on his own. So I'm looking at the car and I'm looking at the motor. The car was in pretty good shape, but I'm looking at that motor mount and I'm like, man,
in my shop.
I'm like, I was like, I know I got a good deal on the first one, but I don't want to waste this $80 on this other one because I don't know if I can find the parts. So he kept trying to he was a Spanish dude, so he kept trying to tell me I could look at some other car. He was like, it used the same parts, but I don't know about X-Ray, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta remember, I'm still kind of new to the game too.
Yeah, I know. I wish you would have hit me up, bro.
I'm not finna waste this extra $80.
I wish you would have hit me up. That extra 80 would have made you. I could have made you
80 more dollars.
I could have made you at least probably off the top a $220 profit off of just your 80. Right there, just ask.
Now when he had a Toro motor set up, he was trying to sell the whole car for $125. And he was like, "Man, I tell you what, just give me $80." And I'm looking at it, I'm like, "This motor mount look like so he made out of damn
with the motor and everything." With the motor, he said 80.
Yeah, he had a Toro red. You have you ever heard of Toro?
Yeah,
red motor with a wheel on it. Yeah, but it was a race motor because it had the soldered on tips. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It just looks so crazy, bro. I'm like, man, I don't know if I can find parts. I'm like, and I passed on it, bro. But if I would have known then what I know now, I would have just got it. You know what I'm saying? Because I could just, I could have just
hit me up, man. Because we do stock X-ray parts. Because one thing I just found out, the car as a kit is expensive, but parts not expensive. That my motor mount you talking about, $14. We got it in my shop. We got 2 colors. You get the gunmetal, or you get I think it's like an orange or red color. But we got parts for the damn.
I ain't know, bro. I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I had to have it. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard of the name X-Ray. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, yeah, the RTR one, I gotta have that. That's.
You don't want to see a Slash Killer?
You should have just kept that. You should have just got that second one, just because if you was to think about it, if you needed the parts off of it, you could have used it for the way you got. But at the same time, you would have ended up making, man, somebody would have said X-Ray, you'd have been like, I got one of those. And they'd have told you, oh, how much you let it go? No, how much you willing to pay? That's how you know, man. How much you willing? I'm willing to sell it if you willing to pay. So you let them tell you a price. But you had it right there. You done made all that back and some.
Hold on real quick. Gavin. Hey man, what's wrong with you, bro?
What's the Slash Killer, D?
Yeah. Oh man. This is the Slash Killer right here, y'all.
Where the Slash Killer at?
Huh?
Where the Slash
Killer?
What? He took himself off. What is that?
This
is
STLR.
That's
Losi SCTE 3.0.
That ain't nothing, bro.
And that's gonna kill a Slash where?
That ain't nothing, bro.
In every aspect in its life,
it's
killing the Slash.
I take that. I gotta put that same system beside the Slash.
Man, about the system, I put a 20K. Man, I put anything in here.
Did that with that system.
Whoop a Slash.
That system is overkill. Hey, you power that thing up. I'm surprised you ain't upgrade the shock towers. I mean the brace.
Hey, bro, that ain't. I got some for that.
These towers are carbon fiber. I didn't even know that.
Oh, they are? I mean, no, I'm not talking about the towers. I'm talking about the braces, the front and rear center brace.
Man, I ain't need to yet. It's crazy.
Damn.
I put this at the skate park. I think I blew the motor in here though.
Slash Killer.
For that Slash Killer, bro.
Oh, what is it?
Good, bro. I wasn't even supposed to be showing y'all there because I'm waiting on my body. You know what I'm saying? This another hookup.
Sneak.
I get sneak peek. Let me tell you about this one. How I got this one. I got this one for the dude gave me his Slash that wasn't working. He wanted me to make it work, give him a nice custom painted body, some brand new wheels, and make it run good. So I had to go through the Slash and hook it up. I got this one right here. He gave me this one for that.
Ooh. Oh,
that's a Losi 10.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
With the race set up.
Nice.
He gave you that?
Damn.
That's the same as this. That's just the old version.
Yeah.
Older version of that. What you got?
Yeah. Yep. That's a beast right there.
I wasn't even supposed to show y'all there because I was waiting on my body from Rattle so I can put it on my channel.
What column is that? What motor? What motor? What KV motor?
That's the 1900. That's the 19. I mean, that's the 2000. That's the 2000 race one. The hot wing race one. Would you got to solder anything on?
Oh yeah, he got him a kill.
Yeah, where did you add that car in your refrigerator?
I actually put this in. He had another system in there. I took that out and I put this in. I put this in myself.
Yeah, Daisy. You went Daisy. Yeah,
dog, you got that thing fast, man. Where did you have that thing putting that?
He said,
"No." You say what goes?
I said he pulled out a killer for your killer. And cancels and we pulled out the refrigerator.
Hey, they both the same trucks. They're both the same.
I thought he went to the fridge and grabbed it.
Yeah, that's the old version. This is the newest one that just came out. His shit's tough. That truck is a legend right there, for real.
And I got that guy on 4S, bro. I went down the street with it, bro. And I stopped. I got so scared. I was like, because they ain't had no body on it. I said, nah, I can't run this till I get a body, bro.
This is the type of body you need right here.
The Beetle.
Yeah.
I got the 67, the 67 Ford, the same one that I got on my 6S Sentinel. My 6S Sentinel. That body I got on my 6S Sentinel, that Ford Proline with the gold, black and gold body.
Last time I seen your 6S Sentinel, it had the stock body.
No, I got the black and gold body on there now. That Proline one. The one that looked like the one that came for the UDR too.
They got one,
I got one.
and it's made for a short course, and it looks like that.
Hey, bro, this last time I'm walking outside, I ain't walking outside.
I'm gonna get one more right after this. I just did that because I want to see his nice ass house. Hey, Earl, you think that's funny? Like it's a joke that will kill a slash at anything.
Yeah, D, you funny, dog.
Yes, the heat. It's called the heat wave. The heat wave.
That's not a UDR?
No, bro, this is a Sentin 6S.
Mm.
Wow. I need that body, bro. And it came like that.
You just got to put the stickers on. It came black. You just had to put the stickers on.
What the front look like, the UDR? Yeah, nice.
UDR. It's the same body as the UDR.
So hard, bro.
I'm looking for my Lucy, but I got a clear one, so it's getting painted for my Lucy.
And it fit the body mounts fine. It don't have no issues.
Yeah, you got to cut. You got to cut your holes where you want it. Hold on, let me take off.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm saying it didn't. It's not in an awkward spot where it's hard to clip in.
No. I'm gonna show you. It dropped right on. No problem. See, it dropped right on.
Yeah, hey, that's what you call them body. That's the slash body. I mean, UDR body.
Yeah, the UDR body, but they made a shorter one. They made a shorter one for the short course truck.
Yeah, I remember. Hey, that don't look nice. That's the heat wave.
That looks tough, bro.
I know guy was pissed when he had to put all them stickers on it.
So I was, but I got one coming for that Losi truck, the clear one. That Losi truck. It's already at Rattle House. Rattle already painted.
That's nice.
I'm looking that body up right now.
Yeah, I seen that. But once I seen that, I was like, hold on, that's the same one that's for the UDR.
I need two. I need one for my Losi SCT, and I need one for my 6S Sentin.
Hey, Daisy, if you get one of them style bodies, you gotta mimic that paint that's on that the one we was talking about, the one you did.
Oh my god!
Hologram on that.
Black. It comes black, right?
Yeah, it comes black.
You can get it clear or you get it black. The black one come with all the stickers like this.
Yeah.
The clear one, it come with some stickers, but it don't come with the whole. Like this is the whole.
Hey, hold on. So that's a pro line. So you had to cut them stickers?
Did I? No. They was already pre.
Okay.
They was pre-done.
Hell, bro.
Yeah,
pro line. They cut theirs out for that body right there.
I ain't gonna front. It was a headache putting these stickers on, bro.
I'm always shocked.
Hey, that's a shelf queen now, for real.
Hey, but see, if you get that body already black, Deezy, the sweet part about the hologram, because you need back it, you just paint it on the outside if you wanted to, the hologram. But if you get, they also come in clear, so you can do a hologram one in clear. That looks sweet though, hologram.
Hell yeah.
If you say you get two bodies, matter of fact, just buy one black, one clear. So therefore, once you paint the hologram one up, you can use the stickers from the black body, and then you can do your own custom black body with the original stickers. Nobody else got that. So you can switch it around if you get two.
Lesson for tonight. Don't watch your collection after this.
So what?
Just throw your sheets over your collection aside, man. Let me revamp for the new year.
Man, your collection is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? What it is, dog. It is what it is, bro.
Gap went in his fridge and grabbed a car. Here, let me get that Lucy out of there.
Get that out the fridge, bro.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Started people. Then he go to the garage. Yo, hold on. Let me go to the fridge. It's down the bottom.
See, a lot of this stuff, though, man, you don't really get to see it. You know what I'm saying? I drive them all, but you don't get to see them because, like, videos on them is just like, you know.
But I see though, Gap. You don't like to break your car, though, right? You was running that. What's that car you was running? I broke my Corelli not too long ago. Deontay told me he was proud of me, but I really was sad, bro. I was sad, bro. I was sad.
I was so happy. Yeah, and that was a great video.
He bring a car. All he does go. He goes, "Yep, mission accomplished. Next."
Yeah,
Call
bro. I mean, but it was fun, bro. It was fun. And I was sending that since in 3 years, bro. I was sending it, and it was a tank, bro. It wouldn't break. And I hate I didn't get it on tape, bro. I was sending it, back flipping and everything, but it's since in 3 years.
Oh, I seen that. I seen the back one.
Yeah, it took every bit of it, bro. It took every bit of it, dog.
And then you were like, "Why y'all sitting down now?"
Yeah.
Now y'all stop jumping.
Everybody start jump. Then when I got up there and started sending them, then everybody would stop jumping. I was like, "Nah, bro, y'all better keep on jumping now. Y'all keep on jumping."
Let me do my little thing now. I got mine's looking like this here.
Yeah,
that's
I mean, it ain't too pretty, but and then I put a success setup in it. To me, it's more like the Mojave, the way this thing is driving right now. Like a baby Mojave. I put this inside of it. It's a success setup.
Look at that motor. This thing's huge.
It's rubbing in your seat.
It was like the ESC.
Say that again, Gap?
I said that boy so big it's touching, it's rubbing up against the ESC.
Yeah, I'm moving the 2200 Leopard from Hobby Star.
Hey, Peter, for that man, that thing.
Yo, one punch and this thing already want to backflip all the way, man. I love it. To me, it's like a baby Mojave.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it do because it's bananas on 3S, so I know on 6S it's retarded, bro. It's bananas on 3S, bro. On 3S, that thing is amazing. Especially with the bigger tires on them.
Yeah, but I only got a punch shut on 2 though.
Hey, that's the thing, man. I went to the store the other day to get the Max because my dude, Trash Can Ninja, send off. He was like, I think I can get it for you for a decent price. And for the Max. But before that, I went up to the other store and I was going to get that Sentin 3S. And I don't know. And I was looking at the Max and I'm like, I don't know. And then I looked at the Italian, like I got one, but what did they go discontinued? And I'll have a brand new one in the box. Make a couple bucks, you know what I'm saying? Man, I was so distraught. I didn't know what to do. And that was the first time I went to get an RC and I got it and left.
And that's why I got a Haas the other day. Because when I went in the hobby shop, it was like double up. Everything in there that they had, I already had. Other than
You know
what I'm saying? So it was like I either double up on something or get a Haas. You know what I'm saying? So I just got the Haas.
See, right there. I'm proud of Big Bro Gap right there for that.
What?
You know, most people would able to do it. Given that type of adversity, they would have doubled up. And in normal circumstances, I would have doubled up too. But it's just like the only thing that I really wanted to double up on is $1,000, and that was the Outcast 8S. I just doubled up on the Creighton 8S that I caught for the steel. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, why? Ain't no need for me getting another Outcast 8S. So pretty much, would you get rid of your Creighton for if you had the chance or the opportunity? Got better yet, would you give up one of your Creightons 8S for 8S Outcast?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because I stumbled upon the Creighton 8S. I wouldn't have doubled up on a Creighton 8S, but I just stumbled upon that.
Facebook group. I seen a guy just got Outcast 8S for Christmas, and he want a Creighton. So he willing to trade.
Is he in Georgia?
If I'm not mistaken, he in Tennessee.
Y'all see, if he in Georgia, I'll deal with him. If he outside of Georgia, if you got a Senate, I don't want to deal with that. I rather be face to face.
Like right back, if you go to back way coming on the next state over, I believe, isn't it?
It just depends on where he at in Tennessee. Now, it's some places in Tennessee that's close, but if he like something like that, that's too far.
I check it for you. But I did see that because I was like, why? 'Cause I wanted to just check and see what people was posting, what they got for Christmas and stuff. And I seen a couple of guys got stuff that they didn't want, and they were trying to trade.
Somebody asked something in the chat. I opened the chat up. Daniel said, "What's my punch?" My punch setting is on stock on my Senton 3S.
Oh, so it means it's on 2 or 3.
Stock is set at 4, I think, and it goes up to 5. So
stock got to be like 2 or 3.
4, no, it's 4.
I'm about to say because on the other stock one, like on the BLX 185 stock, it's you get 9, and out of 9, when you first get it, it's on 4. So I understand that's what a 9 ratio. But on the 4, I mean on that one, if it's 5, I don't think they're gonna put it on 4.
No, I'm telling you, I went through mine. It was set on 4, and it goes to 5.
What about
I took it out and I sent it to I sent away one of them already to a guy.
Do I have a punch? I mean, a brake level on it, Kev?
Yeah, it got brakes on there too. I forgot what the brakes were set at, but I know the punch goes up to 5.
I was just when they first released their ESCs, and I found out that their highest brake percentage was only 50%. That's disrespectful.
I find the motors in those little Senton and them though to draw a lot of, like, to me when I was using it, it was my battery was just eating up, man. Like it was drawing a lot of power from the battery, whatever you see. You wasn't having that problem, right? Yeah, like it wasn't drawing a lot of power from your battery, like your battery will finish real quick.
Nah, not. I mean, it's about no. See, when I run single packs, I run big packs. I don't run single pack small. Like if I'm running a 3S car, I ain't running no 55,000 and a 5200. No, if I'm running a 5200 or a 5,000, something that small, I'm doubling them up. So I'm like running 6S. I'm running 2 3S. I'm running 6S. But if I'm running one single pack, like if I'm running one 4S pack or one 6S pack, I run 3S pack. I'm running big milliamps. I'm running 6,200, 7,600, stuff like that. So I don't really have that problem of 5-minute runtime and batteries go dead.
No, I was running mine off the back. I started running mine on 4S, and I noticed my batteries was.
Problem that is that his batteries is taking a dump on him because he said that his batteries is heating up from the vehicle.
Yeah, from the original motors that they come in, I noticed that from when I had the Granite, and I changed the motor out, and I'm not having that problem no more. Because obviously I don't have the ESC because I have to upgrade the ESC from the back.
Well, I have now. Mine do get hot. They do get real hot. But like when I'm running my 6,200 milliamps, I got some Yahoo or something like that crazy 6,200 milliamp 3S packs. I don't never run get the LBC. I always stop driving the car before I hit LBC. Yeah, I always be ready to. I mean, I'm stopping and moving on to the next car before. Like sometimes when I'm running 2 3S vehicles, I can run that one and then pull that battery out and put it in the other one before I hit LBC.
This one here runs hot regardless of what I put inside of this shit. I don't know if it's because of these damn wheels or whatever. This shit run hot regardless of what I put.
Yeah.
What I got in this thing?
What you got in?
An 1/8 scale motor in it. It's a jungle, but got a 1/8 scale motor in it, 2200 in here, and it's running on the Epidemic ESC.
That and you running what? What you running? 6S?
No, 4.
You running 4S? Well,
but the thing is heavy though. It's fucking heavy.
But you running the you say you running Epidemic ESC, which is the it's 100 amps. It's not 120 amps. It's 100 amps.
Right.
And you running a 2,000 kV motor.
2200.
22. And what kind of motor is it?
It's called a Chinese man special.
That's probably why, Kev. My Epidemic and my Muckraker, I have both of them. They didn't see the light of day. I snatched them whole systems out of there, and I went 6.
Yeah, but I think it's the tires though, because when I change the tires and go back to the original ones, it's not giving me that trouble. So I think it might be these damn tires.
Might be.
Yeah, because it's heavy with these tires. This thing, It weighs a couple
That's
pounds.
a tank of a car right there, though. But I love my 4S Outcast, bro. I love that truck, bro. I love it, bro. That's a fun truck.
I'll tell
No,
you
this is not the Outcast. It's a Creighton with an Outcast body.
Oh, that's the 4S though, right?
Yeah. I put the Outcast body on it. I got the Creighton body, but they're the same thing basically, though, right? You know.
The short,
No.
wheelbase be different.
Oh,
Yeah, the chassis a little bit shorter on the Outcast.
shut up. Okay.
Matter of fact, it's crazy. It's crazy you put it out because I did a run video. I just dropped a video with me and Radican was racing the DB Pro and the Creighton 4S.
Yeah, with a white body.
Yeah, I almost ran into my car.
Mhm.
I almost ran into my car, bro.
How you do that?
You know what's messed up? I wouldn't even worry about the car. I was more worried about the Creighton breaking. Car, bro. I was, bro. Like, oh, the Creighton.
Because the dent, we can pop a dent out.
Man, bro. Insurance, bro. I just didn't want to break that Creighton. Insurance ain't gonna fix that Creighton, bro. I'm gonna have to fix it myself.
So when you getting that vet, Gap? When you getting that vet?
When I'm getting the vet? Oh, when I'm 45, bro. I got 5 years. When I'm 45, my son will be 12, and my daughters will be 11. You know what I'm saying? So then I can get my vet. Right now, I can get it. Can't get it right now, bro.
I said, he a vet.
Yeah, I'm getting it. On my 45th birthday. Wifey already know. I was supposed to got it on my 40th birthday, bro. But you know,
man.
Bumps in the road.
That's what's up.
I'm getting a C8. Yeah, I'm getting a C8.
That's justifiable for the midlife crisis, but
yeah, it's a midlife crisis. Yeah, we know that.
That C8 there is like.
See, people be talking about, man, you gonna get the Stingray with the Super V99 engine? I'm like, no. I'm not doing that car to go fast, bro.
It looks good.
Exactly, bro.
Hold on, AJT has the C8 or he has something different?
He had a C7. He had the old model.
Yeah, he got the. He don't got the new body style. He got the
old model. That new body style right there, man. Hey, I just drove that.
Russian,
sitting driving. Hey, you feeling
That's
like?
Where the engine is in the back.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Back. Yes. 45th birthday for the wife. You already know.
It's supposed to be since day one. I've been saying that back in when I was like back in the mid '80s. I was saying that. I was like, why isn't that the engine is not in the back like everybody, like all the Lambos, Ferraris, everybody in the back? No, United States had this motherfucker. We gonna put our supercar engine in the front.
Yep. Man, I would love to get a GTR.
You ask my wife right now and be like, what got one for his 45th birthday? She gonna say, bet.
You got your 33, you got your 32,000. I can get you one. 2010.
With it?
Yeah, I want to get me a GTR used, a nice one.
Yeah, okay.
With GTR, that sounds sweet. And it come with a few, like at least 6 upgrades already on it. Like this dude I know, he's selling it.
Yeah, I'd like to get me one of that.
I got my sights on probably mid 2021. I might go with that Mustang electric truck.
I like that. That thing look good, bro.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's nice.
I'm going to test drive one of those Monday. The Mustang truck, the Mach-E.
You think you'll smoke a Tesla with that thing?
Nah, depending on which Tesla it is, you go, but it's Tesla beating on range, but far as performance wise, it got that Mustang to it that it'll give Tesla like they both get some run. I just really picked that over at Tesla because I'm not a big fan of when I do drive. I got a heavy foot, so I do tend to every now and again hit triple digits, but I don't want to look over to see how fast I'm going. Because then I got to take my eyes off the road. Being a good ass driver that I am, my eyes got to stay on that road. So that Mustang truck has a little, like a display model, like about a 10-inch sitting right in the front with a 15.5 inch right there, and it tell you the speed. So that's that right there. So if Tesla would have did that, which is easy, they would have did that, I'd have got a Tesla. But
Tesla only got that one screen in the middle.
Yeah, in the middle, and I can't look over the.
Have you seen the new Jeep wagon? I think it's the Wagoneer.
Wagon, yeah.
It's the big SUV.
I just seen a joint on YouTube. Guy was doing a review.
That thing is
It's called a Jeep Wagoneer.
Yeah, Wagoneer.
Wagoneer or the Wrangler or something like that. But bro,
I'm not too big a fan of Jeep, but I'm giving it.
and bro, this one right here will make you a fan of the Jeep, bro. Good God.
CSL, it's the second model. I opted out. I didn't want the first model because
Oh my God.
You
But
see
the
it,
second
bro?
model,
Show it.
Holy shit.
second model, is the best
Doesn't it
one.
look like a Lincoln
No.
It looked
it looks like a
like
Lincoln Navigator or something?
Now,
it looked
watch
like
this.
a bona fide Escalade.
It's like the Escalade on steroids.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's right, man. Is this
Hey,
this not a what's it called again?
That new caddy truck, that thing's sexy, but they want 100. Wow.
Yeah, that's what my wife wants. But I told her they're gonna be only
Yeah, that thing look nice. I like how it look. I like that
gangster,
design.
bro.
That front clip cap.
That thing nasty, bro.
That thing beautiful.
The curves on it, though. Oh my God.
Well, wait till he go on the inside of it, bro. And you see all this wood and TV screens and everything everywhere, recliner seats.
Yes,
And
yes.
Hey, you see that trim around the windows? That sets it off. That really
See,
is.
only what sold me with that Mustang truck is that whole roof is glass. So even my kids in the back could just look up and just see the stars.
Yeah,
That's what it
that
is.
thing right there, though, man. That's a nice truck right there, bro.
I want to know the price tag for that.
The stock gonna probably be about 65 for the stock.
Oh, come on. They put that at the stock price is going to that's the price.
I mean, bro, but when you're looking at a stock Tahoe going for 50 something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then you got your option between SRT Trackhawk or a SRT Durango. You might get the good looks on that, but the performance, man, like I need the performance to go with my looks.
The Grand Wagoneer, bro.
They really did their thing on that.
I
Look
told
at
you,
the mirrors, bro. Like the trim on the mirrors, like they went the whole
bro,
mile.
fast forward till you get it.
Oh,
I think
my
the guy with 7 minutes and 32 seconds video is much better, man.
They should have what you call them? They should have made that electric.
Oh my God! Did you see that wood grain on the roof rack?
I'm looking at the inside right now. It is nice.
That thing stupid, bro.
Wow.
Stupid.
They stole it back. They stole it. That's
From
the
Range Rover, right?
That's the Durango. I know how the back of my truck look.
It looked like a Range a little bit in the back too.
That's a Durango back. Wait, wow for that. Wow.
Yeah, but Jeep and the other companies the same thing, no?
Dodge, Dodge is totally different. Dodge is Dodge and Chrysler.
Jeep.
I thought it was the same
Ooh.
Wow.
Now this reminds me of the inside the Mustang truck right here. That screen big. Damn.
Bro, it ain't the front, bro. The back, bro. You see, you got two screens. See the screen at the bottom down there?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, just saying that.
Oh my
God.
God.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Hard, bro.
But the only thing I am against, like, taken away from when it comes to like really newer cars is that everything could be done with your cell phone, which means somebody can hack your car and drive your ass right off a lake if they want to. That's the only down part.
I love that car, man. That black needs to be wood grain.
No, this is not a concept, right? This is production.
Oh, that's not a concept. That's a car, bro.
It's out for this is a production line.
2021.
Okay, I like that roof. I see the little daylight. I see it.
Is that a
it's
fucking
nice.
screen on the passenger side?
Is that a screen inside the airbag?
Look at that, bro. Look at that roof, bro.
What is
Oh,
that?
they got the antennas in the roof.
What is that? A map on there or something?
No, it's the antennas. Like when you put the antennas, like the in the defrost, all that inside the windshield. Mo, he got a TV in the glove. I mean, on the airbag thing, on the dashboard.
That thing got to be 90 bands.
It start off at 60, bro.
Hey, D, you seen the TV?
But that's the top of the line. That's the top of the line. So it's probably about 90. Probably close to 90.
That's not bad though. I mean, it's
They
nice.
really changed the game with this.
It don't look nothing like no Tesla truck. Hey Mo,
Oh man, I'm in love, bro.
is that a TV in the
They killed the Escalade. If as long as it comes in wood grain and not that black. That black's lame.
Well, it's gonna come. It's gonna have all
It's gonna have the wood grain.
Yeah,
That's what Mountain
you're gonna be able to, whatever you want on it, you'll be able to get it, bro.
the Mountain is known for the wood grain, even back in the day.
Yeah, they gotta stop. They gotta take that has to be wood grain. That black. I don't think it's electric. Is it electric?
No, it's not electric. Same thing. I said if it was electric, I'd have hopped on it.
No, it's not electric.
I feel like stay with my old school technology. I've seen everything of like even with
that
the
white is nice, man. They need Escalade white, the pearl white. That's what they need on there. Or they need like a baby blue, sky blue.
No, it's nice though.
That's a beautiful truck. They shut Escalade down with that.
No, they ain't shutting no Escalade down with that.
That's still the Escalade.
2021 Escalade. 2021 Escalade is.
The 2021 Escalade is hard, but I like the curves and everything that's on that truck.
Oh, that other one, yeah.
The curves, the trim on the wind, they went the extra mile.
Pull up that 2021 Escalade. You tripping? That's 100.
I think I watched everybody do a review on it. It's a beautiful truck.
We got music.
I don't know. You got to set them right next to each other and look at everything. You know what I'm saying?
I see her driving it and stuff in the video, in the commercial, and I seen that. I was like, man, that truck is. It was breathtaking. I said that truck is nice.
Well, fellow riders, I'm finna get out of here, man.
Yeah, man. It's time
to hit it. We got 21 people in here, man. I appreciate all y'all for coming in, man. We weren't on RC for the rest of it, but we rocked out tonight, man. I appreciate y'all for coming and everybody in our group right now. Gap, Go, RC guy. I appreciate y'all for hopping in.
21 people.
And Gap next video is gonna be reviewing that truck right there we just saw.
Dude.
And the vet. All right.
I'm gonna have to get rid of both of my cars to get that, bro. My wife on the Escalade, and I was gonna get it. I told her, I was like, look, we can get the Escalade, but it's gonna be one car note in this house.
Hey, I'm gonna tell your wife, like, hey, Chippendale's they still open. I just retired, and you can go in. Hey, you can get both in about 6 months.
All right, y'all.
In a minute.
Till next time.